Yo, we firing up the stream on time. You know, it looks a little dark. I just felt like not having bright light shine in my eyes. So I got the green screen lit up, working good. And, yeah. Not worrying about brighten my face up. What's going on, Fred? Yo! We got terrorized cows right now. Should probably do that, huh? Marco, welcome in, welcome in. I haven't ran cows with a Hammerdin like ever in my life, I don't think so. Should be good. Higher players count, right? You're dark. Yeah. Yep. That is intentional. That is intentional. Boy, that's going to be a thing today, huh? Everyone hopping in saying I'm not lit the same way I am usually. Might need to put a pinned comment because I already know it's coming. No offense or anything. Boy, spelling is never my strong suit here, huh? Gosh dang it. Does anyone know? Let me Google this real quick. Does anyone know how to get rid of that stupid heart that's like over the chat so that you can add reactions or whatever like instantly? It gets in my way of like doing things that I need to do, like to monitor my chat and stuff. It's really annoying. Oh well. We got a leg. Hungover. No, I'm just, I don't know. If for like 4 to 6 hours a day, you just had bright ass light shining directly in your eyeballs every day for like 3 years, you're just like, this is really annoying. So, no, just that. Just that. First chat of the day, Fred said he wins. He wins. Yeah. I think I got this player 7. Let's see. Wow, this is miraculously slower than I anticipated. Teleport. Huh. I know I'm short like a couple of skillers because that's all I got, but man, that's way slower than I thought it would be. Turn the music down here a little bit. Crash, welcome in. Yo. Kermit, yo! Google did before, couldn't figure it out. Yeah, so there must be no fix to it, huh? Kermit says he couldn't find a fix to get that part off from over top of your chat. Like I said, I never run the Hammerdin very much, and I don't think I've ever used it in cows like that I can recall. This must be because it's like a max level terror zone area, essentially, so... I did it once or twice before, I feel, and I don't think it was this slow. At all. Nick Stevens, fellas, what's going on? Chris Harris, son. Happy Wednesday, hump day. Permanent sucks in cows. Yeah, it's not the greatest. That's for sure. I don't feel like completely switching up all my stuff though, so I don't know. It's either this or, I mean, I can always go back to the Chaos Sanctuary, huh? Full rocket. We'll just spin it up and read chat, no big deal. Wicked Ball, welcome in. Yo. Juicy drops. If you get too many juicy drops, you may have to change the name to Juicy Phil. Ooh. Never too many juicy drops, am I right? Abraham, and no idea what you're saying there. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. When your comment starting off with noob is always kind of suspicious, though. Gotta be wearing those sweatpants that say juicy on the bottom. Oh yeah, the what store are those from? Some girl store. Can't remember. Yeah. Wow, I'm super dark. Usually the screen's lit up a little bit more than that. Maybe that's a bit extreme. Let me move this back here a little bit. Maybe get me a little bit of light. Ooh, just a little bit. I'm a little bit lit up there. A little bit on the side, huh? Baby little foul room. We'll have to step that up a little bit. Oh, that's a character from Mortal Kombat. Okay, gotcha. Did not know that. Dark Phil has arrived. Ooh, right? The savior of the night. It's almost like got the lighting from the side over there, huh? Oh, maybe I'll just get the lighting on. Oh, look, I didn't realize this was here to fix that anyways. Maybe we'll just fire up the lighting like regular. I kind of wanted to go easy on the eyes today, but it kind of looks ridiculous now that I'm looking at it. He wasn't calling you a noob. Yeah, no, I just completely didn't understand the comment, and there was noob included. So, you get what I'm saying. Here, let me turn this one light on real quick. Yeah, it's a little bit dark, but a little bit light. Let me adjust a little bit here. Oh, it's not moving. Good enough. Good enough. We won't move everything around. Now it's well lit, Phil. Looks like I'm being interrogated. It's like interrogation lighting. Where were you on the night of the 7th, Phil? Bring back ominous Phil. Well, see, when I was first firing it up and looking at it, you could see my face from the glow from the screen. But then I got into the game and it's all like dark background. And I'm like, oh, you can't see me at all. But it's all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right with it like that. T-Dub, welcome in over on Twitch. Yo. All right, let's just go to another game. I keep hitting the wrong button and stuff. Do I watch Canadian football? No. They don't even have Canadian football on TV over here at all in the States. So, I mean, if you had some like expensive cable package, I'm sure you could get it, but delaying cows. Yeah, it's just the Terror Zone. So I decided we'll switch it up for a minute here. You know, hit the Terror Zone. Why not? Oh, Scalder's on the way in too. Let's go. Had some terrorized cows going to get in the leg and bing, bang, boom. Scalders. Kind of cool. 185, you know. That's all right, but I got enough of those by now, obviously, but. Gosh. So, guys, do you have any idea how super old man I am? So, earlier today, I'm getting ready to fold laundry, right? I grab the laundry basket and I pick it up. Shooting pain in my back. Yes, this is true story. So I'm apparently incapable of doing simple household tasks anymore without almost borderline needing to go to the hospital. Here, that's better. We'll leave it like that. Just with adjusting the brightness a little bit and stuff. Laundry can be heavy though. You're an ant. Yeah, it wasn't that heavy. So yeah, it's old. Pretty much. Pretty much old. Oh yeah, sorry if I missed a comment. Appreciate you, Kermit, for shouting that out. Getting a little behind the comments already. Jeez, Phil. Struggling over here. But yeah, exclamation hands-free Nightbot will slam a link into the chat. You want to see how I save and exit while I don't have any hands on the keyboard and or mouse. But yeah, I have a macro set up. Galback, yo! What's going on? What is up? Galback. Gotta get a Galback emote around here, huh? Getting older sucks. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm super old, huh? No more housework for me, Galback. You hear that? Can't pick up a laundry basket without trip to the emergency room. Don't tell Fred. Yeah, Fred'll be all blowing me up. Gotta have proper form to lift a 13-pound laundry basket. Proper form only. Oop. You forgot the command. Yeah, all good, Kermit. Yeah, hands-free is the one. How you do things without any hands. You remember exclamation music though, huh? Yeah, at least I got a PT for a wife. Yeah, true story. Nefru, no! Well, PTA, but neither here nor there. I think that's the right saying. Well, I mean, I feel like you should be able to, like, touch the ground and then get back up without having to think about how good your form is. Like, I'm not 75 here. No, the reason I guess it probably is because I did the leg day the other day, so all my muscles are like all out of whack right now in my legs and stuff, so it's like hard for me to even bend my legs. So this is why I stopped lifting. This is why I keep like stopping lifting, because every time I lift, I end up hurting myself. One way or another. It just causes so many problems. Oh, I'm not hitting the king. Oopsie. Here comes Fred in 3, 2. Oh, there he is. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, I was like, why is nothing dying? I have the wrong aura out, so I'm dealing 400% less damage. What is going on today? Stream not working now, or the music's not working. Man, obnoxious. Struggling already, fellas. By Fred, you mean the beast? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Limes. This is player 7. Yeah. Player 7, like the max level terror zone. We'll get another level here too, though. That's kind of neat, right? I suppose. Not anything I much care about, but well, champion cow, sure. Do it, Vile Pox. Guys gotta give me a Tiro Might. Oh, no battle order. Good call on that one. Good call on that one. I was too busy worrying about how my back hurt. Worked the second time. It was probably delayed or something there, Kermit, or I'm not really sure. Hard to say. Snodrune incoming. Yeah, hope that'd be sick. Which is more fun, Ice or Faith? Yeah, I never do T-Door. I never do either one of those. But the best Bozan is just like not that great. Which I do play builds that aren't the most powerful all the time. But Bozan, I've done like full Mavinas before, just kind of like for the lulls. You know, it was okay for a little bit, but I don't really like any of the boas, to be honest. So giving you a recommendation on which one's more fun is not really going to be a, you know, not really going to work. It's like saying, what's more fun, you know, Diablo Immortal or E.T. the game for Atari or something? Like, well, I want to play either one. So unfortunately, sorry, I can't help you with that one. I remember to use battle orders this time. That's impressive, right? Oops. Come on, give me something good this time, you schmuck. I have no idea if you did, because I never got a loot filter. I don't know. Maybe I will just get a loot. It is super annoying running stuff like this without a loot filter, I'll be perfectly honest. Almost tempted myself to get a loot filter now. Even though I only have 2 items left on my Grail. Sunday Charm? Perfect? Not perfect. Busy Sunday. What are those? Do those go down to 15? I think. Where's the champion around here? Oof, man. Getting beat up over here. Holy smokes. I don't even know where he is. I'm just spinning him up, hoping to get the right monster, getting the right guy. Cody said he's rocking Frozen Orb, working pretty good after some aspects. Yeah, I mean, I even used that a little bit in the last season, and it worked okay. I mean, just depends on, I don't know, different people's definition of viability and as such, things like that. Yeah, like an actual just like patched in-game loot filter. I feel like it would be so easy for them to do, but obviously they're not going to do stuff like that, like the actual official developers or whatever. Be a lot cooler if they did, though. Good time to take a sip of coffee, slapping it on this little pack. Well, it's not really the same as that, Fred, because if I try to install loot filter, and I know people use these, and they're obviously third party, someone made them or whatever. If I do something ever so slightly wrong and mess the game up, I can't do my job, and I can't work, and I can't pay my bills and support my family. So it's a little bit different than buying a house and just not putting Christmas lights on it. The risk reward ratio for trying to install a loot filter, especially after the disaster I had with I don't know if you were around, Fred, back when I first started my channel and I installed Pluggy, and it literally glitched my my game to where the loot filter, when I installed it or whatever, it changed the item level of like items when they dropped. So all like everything I found, I don't know, I did videos back in the day. I identified like 300 grand charms, and there wasn't anything, there was no skillers or anything like that in the whole lot and stuff. So I found out later that that the install had gotten messed up from the loot filter I installed on, from the installing Pluggy wrong, essentially. Because back in the day when you installed Pluggy on D2, you had to install it over a certain patch number. So you had to go backwards to like the 08 patch or something like that to then install Pluggy over it, or it wouldn't work right. And when I did that, I forgot what you call it when you roll back to an older patch, but when I did that, I did it wrong. And so yeah, you weren't watching me back then, Fred. What were you doing with your life? No, I'm just joking, obviously. But so yeah, I guess I have a personal experience that kind of like traumatized me to the whole situation of, you know, not wanting that to happen again. Bill's new cinematic look. Yeah, no, I was gonna not have the lights shining on me at all today, but it was like so dark that it was like I might as well turn the camera off or turn the lights on. So I just turned this super bright light on. I mean, maybe I'll just stick with this because it honestly is better than normal. Like, it's less harsh on my eyes. But obviously it looks different, you know, more shadowy. But I don't know. Who really cares though, right? Not that much, right? Just need a Tyrell's Might editor. Yeah. The only thing it shows is Tyrell's Might and Wisp projectors. Anything else, I'm killing monsters, just nothing's dropping, nothing's dropping. Oh, there was another loot filter issue too when Project Diablo 2 first came out, because people would write their own loot filter scripts to filter out whatever they wanted, and some of them that people would get, they weren't made right, so they would filter out like high runes and stuff. I remember when that happened when Project Diablo 2 first came out. I mean, that'll get 5 sockets. Did I make death already? If not, that's a solid death base. I like it. I like it. I don't think I've made death yet either. I don't know if I did or not. I don't think I did, for some reason. Not a bad look. Appreciate it, Kermit. Yeah, maybe we'll stick with it since it's just, you know, it's hard to say, like, it's a lot of shadowing over here. It's a little dark. Like, maybe if I just, like, I know you guys probably don't care at all, so I won't spend too much time, but this, fill it in a little bit over, well, the light's up here, down over here. Plus, printer cam looks great. Just great. Look at that. Ooh. Wait, hold on a second, let me see. All right, all right. I was just seeing how far out that was looking. Oh yeah. Don't you know? Get the name shortening loop filter, yeah. The name shortening ones don't really help the problem though, because the way the game's designed, it only displays a certain number of items on the screen, regardless of the length of the names, right? So I don't think that the name shorteners would actually help, unless there's something about the name shorteners that override the game coding in order to allow it to show more names on screen than is normally allowed. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about that. Looking for runes? Question mark. It's just a terrorized cows, and I just decided to run it for just cuz. Just cuz. Instead of like take a little break from the Cast Sanctuary for a few minutes that I've been running, you know, the last few days. You want me to install a light back here to go on the green screen? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things you could do, right? A lot of things I could do. No, this is good right here. Really, this light right here, if I just adjust this light, I mean, whatever, I'll do it right now. It's my stream, I do what I want. Right there. Looks better than normal even. I can just back this up maybe, Ted. I mean, guys. Look how well lit I am now. What am I doing here? Okay, yeah. Oh. Wait. Dang it. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Thanks a lot, chat. I don't know how it's your fault, but all I know is it can't possibly be mine. You saw 15 does and a buck, you let him walk off. Oh, what a sweetheart. You just didn't have the heart in you to take him out, huh? So, I'm not really a huge hunter. Is this the start of gun season, right? If I'm not mistaken. Jordan says, I want to make some terrorized ground beef steaks. Ooh. I actually just had steak for, like, brunch today, too, actually. Ooh. We had a leftover steak from the other day. Well, it was like a beef tenderloin. Like, petite beef tenderloin, I guess is what they call it. But, yeah, I sliced her up real thin like a leftover steak. Had it with some eggs and some leftover broccoli. Ooh, man. Love it. Be easy peasy, says that. Just a couple of battery powered lights, double-sided sticky tape. Well, yeah, but if you had a battery powered light, like I'd have to like recharge them all the time, like constantly plugging them in to recharge them. And I'm gonna be honest, I have a really bad time with anything battery powered. The batteries just go bad so fast all the time, it seems. Yeah, and when you're streaming, like me, let's say realistically, I only stream like usually average like 3 hours on a day, but then I of course like record videos every day too, so there's another hour or two. So, you know, I don't know how battery technology, I guess, is getting better, but I don't know how long they last. But sounds like money I don't necessarily need to spend. This is lit up real good right here, actually. This is real great. Really, if I dim this light a little bit, it'd even it out. Looks like I'm a little over tan looking, like maybe I have some color adjustments not quite right, but it's fine. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Saffron says, imagine having an electric car. Yeah, but like I said, they're getting better on battery technology in general. But yeah, I bought like a battery powered like weed whacker back in the day, and the batteries didn't last like worth bleep. All right, where was I putting? I ended up buying a new battery and then throwing that battery away and buying another new battery, and then I just bought a new weed whacker because it was cheaper to buy a new weed whacker than it was a battery at the time. And yeah, Philip Major, yo, coming in with a Slayer ship of blue color. That's at least 6 months, right? It's at least 6 months. So thank you for your continued Slayer ship, Philip Major. My dude, what am I doing here? I had something. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a skill in somewhere. I couldn't keep my brain bouncing all around on me. Missed some tri-reses back there. Oh, I missed some rare boots somehow, huh? I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll put one in the Holy Shield. I don't know. I could respec some other time. Let me look around. Where were these rare boots at, huh? How far back were they? I know chat's a little delayed and my reading skills are delayed. Oh, yeah, totally. Not even tri-res. Come on. This champion axe. Oh, I always wanted a sick champion axe. Oh, man. 2 to barb skills. Increase attack speed if that damage rolled higher with the 2 to... Oh, man. That just looked so cool. Oh, you can't. I wanted to just throw this on just to see what it looked like. Boy, one of these axes, that giant axe, it would just look so cool to be just going around wrecking something with that, right? Philip Major says, how's it going, fellas? Going good on my end. Hopefully you're doing great as well. And once again, thank you for re-upping that Slayer ship. Yeah, yeah. Saffron going hard in the paint against electric cars. Wants to make sure everybody knows how much he is against electric cars here. He's as much against electric cars as he is pro Spiridon. 100%. Wait, did I have the wrong thing out there? Maybe I should put a poll for that. Should we starting Spiridon, next ladder. Oh, Philip said running. Oh, you were running with G-Stacks last night. Okay, yeah. I seen him last night running. Someone got a Harlequin's Crest, a shake. Oh, nice. I thought about playing a little bit more last night. I don't know. I played for like 10, 20 minutes of D4 last night, and I was just like, I'm just not having fun with this game. So I just like stopped playing. That's pretty much how I handle D4. If I play it and I'm enjoying it, I keep playing, and then if I'm not enjoying it, I just stop playing. My uncle's got a hybrid, which I'm assuming you say you like because you say you only get gas once a month. Pretty cool, I suppose. I've never had a hybrid or an electric car or anything like that. I can't afford to be buying new cars and stuff. So you guys know how it is. Woo! That was a hard hit right there. Uncle said a USPS guy here. You're a postal service guy, huh? Cool. So you're the reason all of our packages get destroyed all the time, huh? Just kidding. Oopsie. Frederick, great content, by the way. Appreciate it. Very kind of you, Frederick. Oh, I didn't realize my battle orders ran out. YOLO, we don't need to take time to battle order up, do we? Not for like the last cow pack here, huh? Yeah, this really, players like 7-8 cows, Hammerdin, not my favorite, I'm gonna be honest. Not my favorite. Willow said he's got some varnish run stuff to do later. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll hop on later. We'll see. We will see. Okay, we'll just hop back to the regular Chaos Sanctuary. Sorry about your package, Bill. No, I'm just joking. I did have one time one come through USPS though, and it's something I bought, right? And then it didn't show up. It didn't show up. It was supposed to have arrived, you know, already. I messaged, it was just an Amazon package, so I messaged them like, this package never showed up. And they sent me another one. I got the new one that they had sent out. Oops. And then like 2 weeks later, the original one showed up finally, and it was all ripped up. Like it was in a plastic bag, like packaging bag, like you know what I'm talking about. And it must have got caught in a conveyor belt somewhere and was just sitting there for like a month, like just with the belt just grinding on the side of it, literally. And it was like all ripped up, and what was getting sent to me was like almost like it had fallen out, and they kind of shoved it back in, and it was all like, I was like, okay, well, that's fine. I didn't have to pay anything extra. Like Amazon just sent me another one for free or whatever. So free sockets, good hustle base, I suppose. 27,000 pre-owned. Yeah, the thing with pre-owned, and you know, this is where maybe I could lean a little bit on Saffron's side here, because like I said, the battery technology is getting better, but that implies that the battery technology now isn't perfect, and it was worse before. And not that I'm an expert on battery topic for cars, so I'm not going to go into huge argument depths here with anybody. But from my understanding is some of the older batteries work even less goodly than the newer ones. So I don't know if I want to like pay 30 grand for a used electric, you know, car or whatever, when the batteries are like $30,000, you know what I mean? If I was rich, I'd probably do it or something, but, or like if I was like upper middle class, we'll call it, huh? Nothing against electric cars from me personally, but I'll drive my car until it explodes, pretty much, probably. Until I'm working on it so often that it's like I'm spending 3 grand a year to keep it running. That's how long I'm going to use my car, probably. Cybertruck, there you go. Not sure that the style of the Cybertruck is really my, you know, my personal favorite style look. I mean, you know what I mean? So, love watching Phil at work. Let's see the godly Jaroon. Benji, yo, yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. As long as y'all hit the like button, it's pretty much guaranteed I'll get a Jaroon here in no time. It's essentially, it's like 200% guaranteed. Or something like that. I don't know what that means, but it's a good chance or something. I don't know. Just a shout out super quick, anyone who doesn't know, I do dual stream Twitch and YouTube. So if you see me reading comments from, you know, and you don't see where that came from or whatever, that's generally what it is. It's from one side or the other. Saffron said he thinks the battery replacements are like 10 to 15K. Okay, gotcha. Maybe I could be thinking of an old number or just misquoting something that I had heard. Dual stream, ooh. Right, Teague. Right, Jordan. Not necessarily an ooh situation, but I mean, when isn't an ooh situation though, right? Kermit said all about that diesel life, that towing power, right? All about the diesel life. Willow's rocking a 08 Fusion, nice. 207,000, no dash light. Yeah, I'm rocking, oh shoot, I always forget what year it is. It's either a 12 or 13 Taurus, what I'm rocking nowadays, so. I don't really drive much anymore though, so. Little here, little there. Ever dropped a 4015? Nope. The best that I've gotten two 3815s. I might have even gotten a 3915, but I've never got, I know for a fact I've never gotten a 4015. I've gotten several, I've probably gotten 7 to 10 that were 32. I remember I got a few 32, so like probably 7 to 10 like 32 enhanced damage plus 15s, but never a 40. A burning fire over on Twitch here. Solo Self found 70 Sorceress Hell ruined the game for my first Sorc playthrough. Even as a Meteor Orb, I just don't like how it plays. Crescent Moon Spirit enough to take me through Hell as pure lightning. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Usually when I play through Hell difficulty, I just have like a Spirit Sword. Maybe not even a Spirit Shield. Usually like a Shale Eth, you know? Or something like that. Even this last time, I mean, I didn't play through solo. Obviously, solo self-found's gonna be a little bit different, but even this last time on ladder, I ended up finishing the game with a 20 FCR wand I had bought from Akara, and yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, a burning fire. I mean, a crescent moon. So solo lightning on a playthrough is kind of tough, I'm gonna be honest. Like if you're rocking orb meteor, maybe orb fire, I mean like blizzard, I don't know. I played through hardcore on a solo on a sorceress. Did I rock? I think I just rocked just orb, to be honest. I didn't even dual spec, so I would say lightning probably not your best bet. To be straight up, like orb meteor or orb fireball are probably going to be your best bet if you want to dual spec, personally. So hopefully that helps you out. Burning fire. What bands do I like most? If you're talking, let's see. It depends how far we're going to go back, right? Like Silverstein's probably one of the bands I've seen the most. Huge emo right there, right? Atreyu, the old school Atreyu is super sick. The Used. Some more like a little bit more modernish stuff that I listen to the most, and people could probably name it off. I kind of get asked this question quite a bit. Don't mind answering it at all, but Motionless in White I listen to quite a bit. Falling in Reverse I listen to quite a bit nowadays. More newer. I can't really think of a lot of the newer. But yeah, stuff around in those types of genres, I guess, like emo, screamo, or just like aggressive or post-hardcore, whatever names. I'm not good at giving names on stuff, right? I'm not good at names, at the categories, genres. There you go, genres. Couldn't think of it. Couldn't think of what it was called. Yep, genres, Jordan, exactly. Yeah. Why not? We'll take out Diablo this time, huh? No particular reason. Spartan, what's going on? Yo! The safe pick for hardcore. You want to play? Oopsie, I wasn't paying attention. Sorta. Safe pick for hardcore. You want to play Platinum 2R? Oh, D2R. Wait, what? How did D2R get changed to Platinum 2R? What kind of auto correction is that? But you want to play hardcore, huh? Not a huge hardcore player, but I can give you my best advice. I would say I hear a lot of like summon necro, summon druid, because summons obviously block a lot. Like I said, I played through with just like a sorceress, just super slow, being careful. You know, the cold versions usually, because it kind of chills everything out, can help you out there. Arcane Sanctuary. I mean, not really the best build here, so for Arcane, let's see. Yeah, that's about the best advice I can give you, I suppose. Like I said, not a huge crazy hardcore player. So Troy saw Silverstein with Amity Affliction, Texas, and Holding Absence. Great lineup. Interesting. I saw Silverstein not in Texas. Wait, Unity is that a band? Or are you saying like, yeah, Unity Tex? That must be a band, huh, Troy? I did see Silverstein with Amity Affliction one time. Maybe it was like a similar tour, but maybe they picked up some. They got local bands from Detroit to play to open for them, and maybe where you're from, they got local bands too. I did see Silverstein with Amity Affliction before. Yeah, let's try it on for size one time. But yeah, I've seen Silverstein probably like 10 or 12 times at least over the years. How am I so fast? I'm not sure. I just teleport all the time, right? I mean, I'm not running very fast. I just teleport with Enigma. I mean, we can do it. Probably better off just doing Chaos Sanctuary, huh? For sure. Not good enough. The AoE's not consistent enough because you gotta wait for the hammers to fly up and yeah. We'll just go back to Chaos Sanctuary. I had a feeling I wouldn't really like this very much, but I've never done a Hammerdin at Arcane Sanctuary, so. Let's jump to another game. Cody B said he just did a Shockwave Summon Druid. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Shockwave stunning everything constantly. Scott says only 52 likes. Yeah, fellas and ladies and gentlemen, all y'all out there, make sure you give that like button a little tap on YouTube. Be mega, mega, mega appreciated. Another drink of coffee here real quick. Yeah, what Ed said here too. Yeah, good call on that one. I forgot to spit that part out. If you transform into the bear and use Shockwave like Cody B was saying, the bear, even with budget gear, you like can have like 5k health. So, well, like I guess if you're at higher level, but like literally without battle orders, you can have like 5k health. Another nobody says traps in with Fade and traps in with Fade. He says easy hardcore. All right, yeah. I'm not. I usually don't recommend Assassin just because I don't like it. So it's hard, you know. That'd be like somebody who hates like, you know, somebody who hates IPAs. Like, what's your favorite IPA? And it's like, well, what's your favorite beer? And you'd be like, well, you wouldn't recommend an IPA, right? You found all the items in the game. I dropped a Windforce and a Shaper's Never Cheerl's Miter Mang songs, huh? There's 2 items left. Hideo, and it is Tyrael's Might and a Wisp Projector. So just those 2 items left. So yeah, I'm doing a Holy Grail. I've seen someone, I missed, oh, Kermit. Yeah, Kermit shouted it out. I'm in the middle, I'm doing a Holy Grail where I'm trying to find every item. So yeah, just those 2 left. Exclamation Silas spins. Don't have one like that. Oh, I didn't realize you told him exactly what I was already missing, Kermit, but yeah, there we go. What Elise or boss has the best chance to drop Tyrael's? Yeah, you pretty much just gotta slam, you know, any of the elites, like kind of like Kermit said here, anything over 85. Just any of the, well, in the 85 areas, like this guy right here has the same chance as any other elite, really. They're gonna be elite like right here. Where is he? This guy has the same chance as that other guy. The thing is, in the Chaos Sanctuary, actually each of the seal bosses, Grand Vizier, Lister, or not Lister, Grand Vizier, and I always forget their names, Infector and Desace over here, they actually cannot drop Tyrael's Might, oddly enough. So, and actually Diablo can't either. But all the regular champions that aren't the special ones in the Chaos Sanctuary can. So as far as I'm aware, like terror zones in like 85 areas, like you just kind of slam those the best you can to get Tyrael's Might. If there is anything that's like technically the best way, I've never heard of it, really. The technical best way to find Tyrael's Might. I don't think literally target farming Tyrael's Might like an SOJ or something is really possible. I don't believe. I always got to watch on this group real quick. Can you? There we go. Did I not? Oh, there it goes. Eh, we'll take out Diablo again. He could always give me the wisp. Oh, Ed mentioned it because he's seen somebody's video about the about the bear druid. Wink, wink. I gotcha. That was my video. Best single player merc build without infinity. I don't know. This build right here, I guess. Insight, and the same stuff you wear on infinity. It depends on your build, really. There's several builds that don't really use infinity, right? I gotta clean this thing up. Man, I don't want to do that. Oh well. Give me one quick sec. Another nobody says, yeah, Tyros might. It's either you find it or you don't. Yeah. Pretty much. You just keep slaying and just hope you find her. Ooh, the seal bosses. Yeah, the seal bosses. It's strange that Diablo can't drop everything in the game. The only reason I think that maybe that might not be a terrible idea is because if he could, it would probably be the best way to like farm stuff. Like the super rare uniques and stuff. Like being a team of 4 in each one, or even a team of 8. Just having 2 guys go out to each seal and just like slap it instantly and then pop it and then come in and take out Diablo. Like that would be like, if you could farm all the rare stuff, that would be the only way to do it, right? So. Yeah, there we go. My ear popped when I blew my nose a second ago. Cody B says Bale has a 1 in 415,000 chance on P1 with no magic find of I'm assuming you mean drop Tyrell's Might. Is that a good odds or boy, imagine doing 15,000 runs and you're like, all right, only 400,000 more runs to go. Tyrell's significantly harder than finding a wisp. Yeah, that's why sometimes people ask like, oh, if you want to find a wisp, just target, like do this, like run Trav, or you know, do this or that. They have good odds there. And it's like, well, I'm probably just going to randomly find a wisp before I randomly find a Tyrael while I'm like farming in areas I can find Tyraels. So we'll just go ahead and keep looking for the Tyraels, or farm only places where Tyraels can drop, I mean. And then just, we'll get a wisp that way probably, right? That's what I figure. Chris says doesn't have Infinity or Fort yet, using Cure, Prayer, Insight. Wasn't sure if Holy Freeze was better on a budget gear. It depends. The only times I really use that Prayer, Cure, Insight is if it's kind of like Energy Shield, and then there are a couple of other instances, but pretty much only the Energy Shield sorceress do I use that. Usually budget Mercenary, I would go like Towels, like if you don't have the super rare stuff. Towels Mask, Treachery, Insight with like the Holy Freeze aura. Unless you're using a Barbarian, you don't want to use Holy Freeze, obviously, or Summon Necros and Summon Druids. You don't want to use, you want to use the Might Mercenary instead of the Holy Freeze. But yeah, Holy Freeze will keep your Mercenary alive a lot better, and then Towels Mask gives you Life Leech, Treachery gives you that Fade proc, and the increased attack speed a bunch, so that's what I would recommend. If Diablo could drop everything in the game, no one would ever run Bale. Yeah, that's sort of what I was getting at. Maybe not specifically Bale, but like it would be super easy to just seal pop and spam farm Diablo. Super easy. I don't know about that, but like, you know, if Diablo's drop odds were like able to drop everything and they're similar to like Bale's drop odds, you know. Getting Jiggy says, yeah, games called Diablo. Diablo can't drop everything. Yeah. Yeah, I actually think, even though it seems odd, it actually is probably for the best, to be honest. For the reasons I mentioned before, yeah, so. Can I take a character from online and put them on offline games? No, you cannot. Nope. If you wanted to do something like that, if you wanted to have your online character on offline, you can go to, there's literally a website that has a hero editor, which means you can just create a character with all the gear, the exact stats you want on it and everything. You could completely recreate Notch that character in single player if you wanted to do that. Oh, interesting. Just 3 uniques: ward bow, tooth throw. Just interesting. Nothing that great, but. Do you think they're gonna change drop odds at some point? I don't think they're gonna do a single thing to D2R again, to be honest. Hideo. Saffron says you can spam Neolithek pretty fast, but he has 2 little drops. Yeah, that is Neolithek. I've found good stuff off him occasionally, but man, almost never in my life. I could probably have one hand of like cool drops. Like I can remember getting an Ohm Rune straight off him one time. I got a Crown of Ages one time off of him, but it's so uncommon, right? So uncommon. Brian's off work already. Let's go. Great to hear it. Robert Z, what up, my men's, and howdy, Phil. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Robert. That's dangerous. All of a sudden, I'm fully decked out. Well, if it's on single player, it's all just fun. If you wanted to deck out and get a fully maxed out character with perfect gear, you can do that and rock around with it. If you want to play it like more legit style and kind of do what I said, then you can go ahead and do that. Single player offline, Notch Johnson, it's super incredibly easy to like dupe and to hero edit and all that stuff. So it just is what it is. It's kind of a neat thing. It gives you a lot of options for offline single player, whatever you want to do. If you want to run with all the different mods and stuff, if you want to test out a build that you usually wouldn't be able to get the gear for, or a build that would take you a long time to get gear for, but you want to see if you want to play it first or not. You know, you want to see if you want to test out super budget gear on a Blade Sin and see if you like it, and to try it out for a ladder reset or something, you could just hero edit it real quick and try it out. You know, all that kind of stuff. So I know I've heard people say before, like, oh man, I couldn't do single player because I'd be too tempted to cheat, and because I wouldn't want to, you know, and it is what it is. You know, everyone's different, I suppose. Yeah, so I'm trying to keep up with the comments my best. I do apologize just about every day, but trying my best. Yeah, Kermit up here a minute ago said, probably a couple minutes ago now anyways, but probably not going to change at all now. They're focused on D4. Yeah, I agree with that statement / sentiment or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, they don't want to, like, I couldn't imagine them like, oh, a new expansion for D2R, and then get people hyped to come back to here, and then they're like, but wait a second, we want people on D4 to buy our skins over there. So yeah, we're costing ourselves money by doing that. Kermit says you're only cheating yourself talking about the hero edited thing that we were talking about just a second ago, so who cares? Yeah, and it's not even cheating yourself. I mean, single player, I view it differently, I should say. Not that you're, you know, I just view it differently. I just view it all about you're playing a video game and you're trying to enjoy yourself. So anything you're doing on single player offline, you're like not competing with anybody else. So nothing's cheating, right? It's all in fun. With the caveat, like I say all the time, as long as you're not lying to people. Look at all this good gear I found on single player. Ugh. When really you just hero edited it all in. Which I'm assuming none of y'all would do because y'all are legends, but in my melee characters I use a bow merc, says Hideo. Yeah, I never really rocked the bow mercs much. Yeah, you say with Faith? I gotcha. I have heard that and people talk about it. I've just never rocked it, ever, really. Just getting away from, like, the double aura. The double auras you can get from Act 2 Mercenaries, like Might. Like, you can get a Might Insight or a Infinity Holy Freeze or whatever. I feel like it's just too much to give up, but That's just me, right? North Sea, or Mr. C North, I mean. That's one thing, actually, I take it back. That's one thing that I think they may do. Maybe. I'm not sure, though, for sure. Moving the ladder-only rune words to be able to be on non-ladder as well. Maybe. Dualaksta? Sorry, struggling to pronounce names today. I've played since this game was released and just started an offline character. I have no reason to cheat. It is just nice to be able to use your /players command. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I take advantage of the stuff that they programmed into the game that you can use for single player, you know, like the /players command. I do take advantage of the infinite respec thing because that's super convenient to, I would say, for longevity and my own fun and entertainment of the game, right? Not having to farm up for 70 bazillion years respec tokens, like every time you click a button wrong or something. Yeah. Oopsie. And like I mentioned before, the one thing that I do not mind, like, quote-unquote duping is sake quests, because I have more sake quests. I just don't want to reset my maps in order to use them. So I would just like use yeah, I would just use the same sake quest on a character over and over again. It is what it is. If people think it's cheating, it's whatever. I'm fine with it. Kermit. Is that, are you saying that's what I do, Kermit? Oh, I was just testing out a build and oh no, I found a Griffin's. Oh gosh. Kermit, that's rude of you to say. Oh, what? That's a pretty uncommonly to drop together. Then Ashudas and a Ormus. Let's check the Ashudas first. Let's go. I mean, you want 3 skills, right? 3 skills or bust. Oh, a 3 skills Ormus. All right. Not shabby. Pretty sick dual drop. And we got a Inferno Ormus. Let's go. Okay, not the best Ormus, but still neat. Still neat. Sorceress starter pack. Yeah, let's go. That's one of those ones I say, like, imagine if that's your Sorceress playthrough and you're going through hell and you kill Hell Diablo and you get, even though this isn't a good skill or whatever, you got an Ormus and a Shooters on the same kill. You'd be like, yeah, nose all itchy. Inferno, what the hell, yeah. Well, you can't win them all, right? I've got several good Ormuses already, so. And I don't really, under any circumstance, actually use them, so. I definitely have 3 skills of those as well, so. That's the only unfortunate thing when you get this far into a Holy Grail. A lot of the stuff you just don't need. Like, you lose a little bit of excitement out of the items when you already found all of them like 100 times over, with the exception of Tyros Might. Griffin's drop fake news. Hey, you guys all seen the second one at least, so. That first, I'm not going to go into the huge news story about the first Griffins there I found, but I was so upset when that happened. I was so pissed. Oh well. Good old life. That's life. 100 chaos runs, then make a tune normal hell with only those finds. I mean, interesting idea. I mean, 100 chaos runs, you could almost fully deck out a character in that much time, to be honest. Maybe not like Enigma and stuff, but you would for sure like 35 FCR Spirit and like all that kind of stuff. Oopsie. Yeah, maybe a little bit after these runs. Like, I got some ideas for stuff. There's a bunch of other little like things that I kind of want to do, instead of just you know, take a little chill pill from the Holy Grail and stuff. I was thinking about doing like a classic playthrough, essentially. You know, back before there was the rune words and stuff, or trying D1 or D3, since I haven't played those like hardly at all, like especially over the last couple decades. Try a few different things, maybe try one and then come back to D2 for a little bit. D2 1.04 run, whatever it is like on here that the classic is or whatever. Where there's like not a lot of like great uniques or anything, and there's like no, what is there, no runes or no rune words or anything like that. So yeah, a lot of Rig says D1, a lot of fun. A lot of Diablo 2, like almost all of Diablo 2 players, like dedicated D2 players, all love D1 apparently. So hardcore assassin run, nah, that's not, I don't like hardcore much. I do it because other people like watching me do hardcore, and once in a while, and I don't like assassins, so that's really not gonna happen. Fred. Yeah, we know you've gotten everything multiple times, Phil. Yeah, I mean, I guess I say that when stuff drops, just because a lot of people are like, oh my god, well, not a lot of people, sometimes people are like, oh my gosh, how do you throw that out? What are you doing? You know, it's like single player, I can't trade it, and you know, it's my 17th Oculus that I've found, so yeah. So I just always kind of say that just to kind of cover my bases before the comment comes in, you know. You know what I am saying. OG Duro, yo! Welcome in over on Twitch, my dude. Carl, good morning, lads. Going on, Carl? Oh, okay. I see what you did there, Randy. That's why you picked it. A little subtle troll. Little jokester jokes. I gotcha. Ah, Scott. Yeah, he says the hard part about Classic is the storage space. Yeah, that little tiny cube, and there's probably no shared stash, obviously, because it's just like it was before. I guess I could kind of see that. I don't know. With how I am nowadays, I can see it'd be a little bit of a struggle, because yeah, that cube is tiny, right? Super tiny cube. Or not super tiny cube. I guess I misspoke there. Probably confused some people. I meant super small stash. Uh, 15 with 10 to max damage. It's like right in the middle. You'd want the max damage to be higher. But yeah, that's not a bad jewel there. Wish it was a 15-15 though, right, fellas? Close. 40-15. Enhanced damage with dex. That one's close though. Swish, what's going on? It's not the size of the cube that counts, right? It's what you do with it. Yeah, that's one of the ones that I look at, but I'll never actually use it. Never actually use it, unfortunately. Oh, you mate, I'm getting ready to go to work, says OG Duriel. Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Nice and not stressful, at least, hopefully. There's way less stuff to hoard in Classic, says Ed. Not a bad point at all. Not a bad point, yeah. Since you don't have, like, you're not going to fill your whole stash up with runes, right? And stuff like that. All good points from the chat. Baxter found a Blizz Ormus from Terrorized Andy and a Death's Fathom from the pits a day later. Nice. Pretty cool. Good old Death's Fathom. Two that go together there, too. You got the right skill to go with it. Nice. Still waiting on that Poison Dagger playthrough? Yeah. Right, Robert. Good luck on that one. Impossible? Why? Click it. Hardcore Poison Dagger playthrough, right? Whatever. We'll wait for Diablo here. We'll wait for Diablo. Unholy Zombie's on his lunch break right now. We'll welcome in. Hopefully you can be slightly entertained by my silliness and baldness here while I'm slaying some demons. Sanders Palm, what's up? What's up, my friend? What's going on? Nothing good there. Take another drink of my black cherry sparkling water. Arctic Blast playthrough. I tried one time to make an Arctic Blast Druid, and I was like just for like, you know, like meme build, like just for the lulz kind of thing. And I was like, I can't even present this. Like I can barely kill anything like with the best possible gear I can come up with. I can't do this. I just like, I was trying to get it to work for like 2 hours, and I was like, I can't. I just wasted my time. Great. I didn't even need it to work good. I just needed to be able to kill like a carver or something. Kermit says I'll like D1. One suggestion: mix the streams up so you don't lose your diehard D2 people when they're crying about change things up a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Usually, I don't know. Well, yeah, we'll see. All right. So you're like saying go back and forth. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I don't even guarantee if I'm going to do it or not, to be honest, but do a normal Holy Grail. See how fast you can do a norm Holy Grail. I don't know, because there's some items that can be found in normal, but you could like only find it from like normal Bale. So it's like, and then it's kind of even more wrench thrown into that now, because like normal terror zones after you beat Bale, like you can find all kinds of weird stuff, right? So kind of a funny, interesting idea, but I don't know if I'd want to try to swing that. If I dropped all the I've dropped all the runes before. Hideo. Whiskey Richards. I'm rocking the Hammerdin. Richard's already hitting the whiskey. He's slurring his words there. Ooh. Where'd you go? There he is. I must have missed it, but here Kermit says laying of hands doesn't work with hammers because it's the magic damage. Yeah, it's like a spell, so the damage to demons from laying of hands only works for melee stuff. Oop, down here. Oh, did it again. Job, Phil. Phil. D2R Classic Grail. Yeah, I mean, there isn't really a lot of uniques in D2R in the Classic, right? So, I mean, I don't even know, like, what there is or anything. I don't know the difference. I just know that there was, like, half as many uniques. Ooh, boy. It's probably, like, all the rarest stuff. Like Tyrell's Might, Mang songs and stuff. That's probably all the stuff in D2 Classic. I'm not even sure. Flat Me says, why does Boazon just feel weak in player versus monster? Just how it is, right? I'm not really sure how to answer that, like why. It probably feels weak because it's weaker than all the other builds, right? It used to be super crazy sick, so when they boosted up all the other stuff, when they had the synergies, like Whirlwind used to be awesome. Now it's not awesome as much anymore. It's like considerably weaker. Multi-shot boa was crazy back in the day, and then they added in synergies, and now it's not crazy good anymore. So it feels weak because, yeah, what Swish said right there, because it is, right? So it's just how it happened. They ended up like making the stuff that was super powerful not super powerful anymore. So Whiskey, I just got 1 point into redemption. So when I swap over here, see how I have the redemption aura up down there? So every time I swap over the battle order, I oop. Redemption is, if you didn't know that, redemption's inherent to a paladin skill. If you didn't know that, Whiskey Richard. Mr. C says, guided arrow used to be great. Yeah, that infinite pierce thing where the arrows would just like fly back and forth and just melt everything like that. Yeah. Those were the days, am I right, fellas? If I ever listened to Wage War, a little bit. They're not like, you know, not like, oh, I love Wage War, I know all their songs. The Waged War, I almost went to one of their concerts, to be honest, but then I didn't realize my buddy was trying to get me to go to A Day to Remember and Waged War, but he didn't really look into it very much, and then I did, and I'm like, bro, hold up a second. This is an all-acoustic concert. We're like, what? A Day to Remember is cool, like, but Waged War, like, doing only acoustic songs? And I looked up some of the acoustic songs, I'm like, bro, I'm not paying $70 or whatever it is to go to this acoustic Waged War show. Sorry. And, yeah. Stream wouldn't refresh on me, said minus 30 seconds, but it was stuck half an hour in the past. Sorry to hear that. Just click the little refresh. Well, I guess if you're behind, you wouldn't know, but just click the little refresh button on your browser, hopefully. Everything should be fine on my end. All the stream healths are perfect and everything, so. Where are you from, Phil? I'm watching and playing while I'm working in Argentina. I am from the United States. The most specific I feel like getting, like, you know, on the internet with a bunch of people that I don't actually really, I've never met before. I live in Michigan. Live in Michigan in the United States. Brian says Amazon. We were talking about Amazon a minute ago. Finally catching up here a little bit. Amazon terrible cast frames, he says. Yeah, you are not kidding. You are not kidding. Like, the maximum, the most bestest frame rate for teleporting on a Amazon is almost required, or it's so painful you like can't teleport. It's so painfully slow. Oh man, I can see on the ground it's not ethereal. The number of these freaking things I've found now that have not been ethereal. Come on, one of these got to be ethereal, right? But 226. I mean, Reaper's Toll's cool. I'm looking for you. I'm hunting for you still. Ethereal Reaper's Toll. Come on, game. Eight Miles says, yeah. 810 says Fred. How do you know area codes from Michigan? I do know where that is, actually, Fred. Funny. My actual name is Marshall. Ah, I see what you did there. Oh no, Mike said I missed a Grand Charm. Definitely too far to go back now. Sorry, I got too behind in the comments, and that'll be all right. It's never anything good anyways, right? Fire up the Google machine, find some area codes. 40s, boom! Yeah. Three one 313 got me. It's like it's like you're Ludacris in that one song, you know. 718s, 202s. I got small city and states IOUs. Got women from the 305 and the 702s. I love Ludacris. He's so funny. Whiskey said it could have been a 45 lifer. Well, here it couldn't have been a 45 lifer, but yeah, it could have been a 40 lifer maybe, huh? Chaos. This is the pranks? Yeah! I remembered. Luda going on tour next year, really? There's no way I could go to a Ludacris concert. I go on stage at the Ludacris concert, because you know it got sold out. Ludacris is hilarious. Druid is one of the best cast frames. At 163, it's arguably equal to the 200 FCR Sorceress, says Brian. Druid takes 11 frames to cast. The action happens 1 frame sooner than the Sorceress. Oops. No wonder that was taking so long. Interesting. I'd have to go double check that. I never heard that. So we feel runs the battles at the shelter. No, I wouldn't go that far. The shelter is sick though. The shelter is so sick to see concerts in. It's so crazy. I've not a ton, but I've probably been to like 4 or 5 concerts in the shelter in my life. It's so sick. The stage in the shelter is literally like this high. I actually seen Silverstein at the shelter one time. So thick. Luda has great cast frames. Scott asks over on Twitch, am I able to play the older patches? As far as I'm aware, not on D2R. You could do that on old Diablo 2, get a mod manager, or maybe they do have that now in D2R. I can't remember. Probably, I don't know. I know on old D2 pluggy you could get it was called this mod manager, and you could play on literally any patch you wanted to, but not 100% aware if they have that at all now for D2R. Kermit, get him, Brian. Kermit has no cast frames, he says. I mean, while that kind of sounds like an insult, it's sort of true also, because I mean, who has any cast frames in real life, really? Like, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for all the great content. Lindo, appreciate it. Love the vids on YouTube. Very kind of you, very kind of you. Wolf King, I don't know prices for stuff online, so I would recommend looking it up on a trade site and seeing what somebody paid for that particular type of charm, and that's what it's worth. Going to concert is the best thing in the world, says Adeo. Judas Priest, Ozzy, Iron Maiden, the most classics. I mean, that's pretty sick. Not usually my go-tos for people to see, but, or, you know, bands to go see, but still, that'd be something to be cool to do. Willow said he's singing Led Zeppelin in '78. Wowsies. Seen Pink Floyd too, you say? Yeah, wow, that's some classic stuff right there. That's some legends right there.
I can't.
Rune. Bush said he'd give you about $3.50 for it. $3.50. Malawif's coming in, says T-Dub. Oh man, I'd be so stoked to be down to one item. The final item that everyone always ends up, not everybody, but a lot of people end up down to.
Morning, Phil, my dude. How's the playing going?
Figlet coming in with 3 months of Twitch Prime sub. Ooh. Thank you so much for your 3rd month of supporting the channel, Figlet. How's the slaying going? It's going pretty good. A little bit of baby luck. We had a few interesting items at least, so nothing insane yet. But days early, right? Not even 1 o'clock yet. Not even 1 o'clock yet. And yeah, thank you once again for supporting the channel. You Slayer. Appreciate you. Carlson, when are you gonna start Hardcore Ladder? Not for me. Not for me. I don't know. Maybe one time I would, but just because I know other people are so interested in hardcore and want to laugh at me dying at some point. But do I like rap? I do, but just a few people. I'm not like a huge rap fan. I'm a fan of some rap artists, is what I would say. Well, Kermit says I'm a huge Eminem fan. I mean, kinda. I do like Eminem. I like Ludacris. But I mean, I don't even like have all their albums or anything like that. They're just the ones that I actually listen to. I've several Eminems. I got a couple of Ludacris albums, and that's like about it, to be perfectly honest. And really, I liked them because, yeah, like the first few Eminem albums, like the mainstream ones anyways, they were like funny, you know? Like there was literally songs about nothing, but they were just funny. And same, like Ludacris, he's funny. Like his songs are just funny. There's a few of them that are like serious, I guess, but they're not that, even the serious ones aren't that serious, right? They're even done in an over-the-top way, so. Stacks, yo, 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 welcome in, Shaco. Just unfortunately, it's only rare. Little John and the East Side Boys. I mean, there's some funny ones there, I suppose, too. I just never, I don't know. I couldn't imagine buying a Little John album. I don't know. I couldn't imagine. Brett, no, if your Act 3 Mercenary has a crescent moon, that minus lightning res does not apply for your traps, no. A conviction aura will help your traps on like an Act 2 Mercenary from an Infinity, but no, if you throw a crescent moon on your Act 3 on an Act 3 Mercenary, that's not going to help your traps out. ICP. No, I can't say I'm a juggalo, G-Stacks. Can't say that I am. Good old juggalos. They do have amazing taste in pop, though, that's for sure. Just exquisite taste in pop.
I can.
Bill's not down to clown. I guess not. Is that a saying that has something to do with the ICP and the Juggalos or something? I mean, it makes sense. They do have the clown makeup or whatever, right? But can't say I follow ICP all that closely, to be perfectly honest. Can't say that I do. Yeah, Fred, I did. Someone else hopped in here. I forget who it was now. Said that they were running with you and G-Stacks last night and got a Harlequin's crest, which is pretty rad, huh? I hopped on for a minute last night. I thought about playing and gonna run with you guys, but then I played for like 10 minutes and I was just like, I'm not having fun playing this right now, so I just stopped and went and did something else. Season 6 when? Den, let's see. Crystal, it is probably going to be like the end of January-ish, so. Probably the end of January-ish. Yeah, no, it seems like it should be sooner, but then someone, I was talking about it one day and they're like, bro, that's not till then, and I thought about the last season start and this and that. I'm like, oh yeah, that does make sense. So, unless they move the ladder reset so that it doesn't coincide somehow with D4 or something, it's going to be like the end of January, maybe even the beginning of Feb. Uary. Whatever, we'll just take out Diablo from here on out, I guess. Whatevs. Phil drinks Fago? I mean, what's the LOL on that mean too? I'm not really sure. I mean, everyone from Michigan drinks Fago, bro. It's not an ICP thing. That's just a Michigan thing. Fago literally makes the best pop in the entire planet. The best. It's called Rock and Rye. Legit. Chicho says he wants me to play hardcore and then just go after, get it blasted. So get all ripped up before I do it. I don't know about that. That'd be a very short hardcore playthrough. Like I wouldn't even fall behind because I would die so fast, and then I'd just start over and everyone would be like one level. Everyone would be like level 2 already, so. What's pap? You don't know what pap is? The carbonated sugary beverage? Pap? Duh. It makes perfect sense. It has the little fizzes in it, and when it fizzes up, they pop. That's why they call it pop. If you can listen to it, you hear all the little pop, 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 pop. That's why it's called pop. Makes perfect sense, am I right? Oops. Still have more mats for Duriel. Yeah, I mean, I got a bunch of mats too. I was gonna run them with somebody, and then I thought, well, I don't know. When a lot of times when I try to run and then I try to get people to join up, and then it like takes so long for people to join, I was like, man, I might as well just run these myself, because sometimes it takes so long to get the parties to party up and stuff that it's just it ends up wasting like 2/3 of my time trying to get like 3 other people to play, you know. But I don't know how much I got, but I got a bunch of mats materials too, so for D4, but one day. Pops drugs, right? I mean, some of them got caffeine in them, so that's a drug. RC Cola. Oh, Royal Crown Cola. Let's go. Man, that Royal Crown Cola. I don't know how old it would be, but like we were redoing or we were like cleaning out my grandma's house, and we redid part of her porch, and underneath like the concrete step, it was all broken and like chipped and stuff, and we took that out and bought a new one. Underneath that step, like going up onto her porch, there was an old there was 3 or 4 like bottles and cans, and one of them was RC Cola, and it was like one of the ones that it didn't have like a perforated metal thing that you popped it in. Like it had a hole in it from somebody using a can opener to pierce a hole in it. Like that's how old it was. Which I don't know, that might even only been in the 70s, I don't even know, but I don't know how it had gotten under her porch steps, but sounds old though, right? There's a place in Michigan that makes Faygo ice cream. Heard it's pretty good. Yep. Huh, interesting. Not surprising. Faygo's so huge in Michigan. There's like, you can go to bars and they have like every, like not every bar, but a lot of bars like in Detroit and stuff will have like Faygo, different flavored Faygo shots and stuff like that. Or like you said, Faygo ice cream, different, you know, you can get Rock and Rye ice cream at places and stuff like that. Like it's so huge and it's so well known in Michigan that they have stuff like that all over the place. Kind of, sort of, so. Found out a Merc in Act 5 is almost unkillable even in Hell difficulty. Yeah, they did get boosted up pretty good, right? I hear a lot of people do enjoy using that Act 5 mercenary, for sure. There, Crystal. Greeting from the pit, says Gorilla. Good luck down in the pits, my man. Hopefully you get something good. Gotta check that Gothic bow, right? Maybe we get another cool one like before. Don't really watch your streams too much, so would it be nice to know your top 5-10 drops this ladder? I'm not playing on ladder, Carlson. This is offline single player, so I'm doing a Holy Grail. So I just slam different areas on single player here. Only play ladder for like a you know, a week or two after every ladder reset. Then I go back to single player. Usually, not always, but usually. I mean, the best things I found on ladder, I mean, I found a Burr rune, I found a Dull rune and a Vex rune and a bunch of runes like that, but this ladder I had a specific purpose of just spamming Trav to get high runes, essentially, so that's pretty much all I found. With some other, I think I found an SOJ this ladder too, actually, didn't I? So, a bunch of stuff like that. Jordan said he has 21 living steels, 5 mucus eggs. Yeah, I have no idea. I probably have a bunch of steel now because I haven't ran Daryl in a while, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of these days. We got piano practice tonight, so I don't know how much I'll really be able to play tonight, to be honest, actually, but or how much I'll be able to do tonight. I think I got to take the kiddo to piano. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm going to stream here. Sacred Armor, no! I'm going to stream here till 3:30, get ready, pick my daughter from school, go to the gym, come home, make dinner, clean up from dinner, take her to piano practice, probably get home like 8 o'clock or something. So, Odin coming in with a tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Odin. Holy smokes. Thank you for supporting the stream. You, Slayer, ooh, Odin, ooh. Thank you so much, my dude. Where were we here? I'm trying to catch, man, I'm getting so far behind. Sometimes I wonder if my reading skills are really that of a 37-year-old sometimes. Swish says RC Cola with Crown Royal. The RCCR. Legendary. I can honestly say I have done that before. That is not a... unfortunately, you did not invent the idea of Crown Royal with... Yeah. RC Cola, Royal Crown Cola. Because even when I was a kid, I think probably when I was... I don't know when... Oh, I don't even have the right thing. I don't know when did they change the name. Because they literally don't even call it Royal Crown Cola anymore. They just call it RC now. You know what? I have to look this up right now. I have to. When did they change the name of Royal Crown Cola to RC? 34. Wait, hold on a second. That's not true. That can't be true. I feel like it was called Royal Crown Cola even when I was younger. The late 50s? That can't be true. Okay, well, my memory's, so that can that I had before must have been from before the 50s. Holy smokes. I guess it's been RC for a long time. I was unaware of that. I thought I remembered when I was a kid it was being called RC Cola, but from my quick Google search, which could be wrong if I didn't look at it, I looked at it super quickly, and sometimes that can mess you up if you don't read all the facts. It said it was the late 50s when it changed to RC Cola. I feel like maybe it was called RC Cola, but then down it used to have like under it in small letters like Royal Crown or something like that. I don't know. Or I could just be making this all up. I don't know. Robert says RC Cola is good, more of a Pepsi guy, but yeah, it's okay. It pretty much just tastes like cola, right? This tastes like a different cola. When it comes to stuff like that, though, like people saying they only drink one or this or that, it's kind of like people when they say like, oh man, Busch Light's so gross, I only drink Natty Light, or I only drink Miller Light, or I only drink Bud Light, or I only drink... It's like, dude, they all barely taste different from each other. Like, stop it. Like, they're not that much different. Cola's kind of the same way. I get having a favorite, but like, I don't think you need to go over the top with any of it. Like, saying one's way better than the other, right? RC Colas, I definitely would go with... I would definitely buy the cheapest one, right? Cheaper is always better in my book. Not always, but you know what I am saying. That cost-benefit analysis that I talked about before. Oh yeah, Brian says RC Cola was awesome budget growing up. Get a can for 10 cents. There you go. Yeah, it was definitely real cheap. I do recall. Yeah. Haven't had an RC Cola in a minute, I'll be honest. So probably been probably been a few years at least, like 5 years since I had RC Cola. Fred said old school knowledge diet version of RC Cola was called Diet Right. Yeah, I did not know that. I mean, maybe that you mentioned it, maybe I remember seeing it, but yeah, I would have never thought about that again. Free tokens and hardcore ladder. No, I can't say that I do there. Crystal? I like your content and your growling. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just make all these. I just do that kind of stuff just to be goofy, Odin, just to be a goofball. So appreciate. Glad you think it's funny or enjoy it or whatever you want to call it. Appreciate you. Phil confirmed 60 years old. It's confirmed. Yeah, back hurts. Remembers when RC Cola was called Royal Crown in the 50s. I'm actually 90. What is going on here? Skill issue. Fred said companies constantly harken back to their old names. Yeah, I guess it is true. Jordan said he had a buddy in college would buy a 2-liter RC Cola and a fifth of Crown Royal. And would the mixture, I guess you said he would call the mixture the palindrome. I don't know what palindrome means, so maybe I should. I feel like that's something I could safely Google and to figure out what it is. What does palindrome mean? Sequence. A word, phrase, or sequence that reads the same backwards as forward. Oh, because you said it was RCCR. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Taco Cat and race car. Taco Cat. Gotcha. RC Cola and coffee. What? Gross. No offense. If that's a serious statement, ugh. To each their own, but ookie. If you actually drink that, I'm about to call the cops on you. That's gross. Fat Pat says, "What's the best thing to gamble with max gold?" It's so hard to, say for sure. A lot of people go with, circlets. Some people go with rings. Some people go with amulets. Those are probably the 3 most common. So I'll just give you that advice, I suppose, for when you have max gold. Rings, amulets, and circlets are probably the 3 most common, I believe. What shield you running? I have a spirit, like a pally spirit. So what is it even? A sacred Rondash. Oof, not the best option for a pally spirit. I forgot about that, but I haven't had good luck. That's another one of those things that just oddly enough I haven't had great luck with. You think I would have found like a 45 res with no sockets that I could Larzik? That would be a better base, but either I'm overlooking them, which could happen, or I'm just unlucky. One of the two. Yeah. I have heard now that y'all say what it was, and I looked it up. Yeah, now I know what you guys are talking about. Because yeah, I knew the race car one, and now that you say it, Taco Cat. Yeah, I guess I did realize that was that is, yeah. Come on, get over the. Can I get you? There we go. I can get him. I don't even care what you drop. Let me go ahead and I need to support a drink. Wait, did I? No, I didn't bring my Mickey Mouse cup down here. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, my legs hurt so bad from leg day like 4 days ago. Oh god. Bloop. There we go. You like Blue Moon ice cream? Never had Blue Moon ice cream. Never had it before. Wicked Ball over on Twitch had just got a Vex from Arcane Sanctuary. Congratulations. Gold Vexaroonies. I feel like, yeah, I see what you're saying there, Kermit. I feel like I've heard of Blue Moon ice cream before, though. It does sound, I'm pretty positive I've never had it, though. I don't really like ice, well, I do like ice cream, but I don't eat it. Usually. Rare occasions. What did leg day entail? I'm trying to, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to anymore, but I'm trying to get back into like actually like lifting. Not go crazy with it, but just actually lifting weight. So I just did squats, and then I went over to I did, you know, what did I do? Like just like 4 or 5 sets of like 6 to 8, depending on it. You know, as I went on, I was in more and more struggling. So you know how that goes. Not a lot of weight either. So, but I just wanted my life to come back there. So I did squats, then I went over to machines and did, you know, hamstring curls, extensions, some calf raises, you know, just the generic across the board there. Curls, extensions, what do we got there? Curls, extensions. Yeah, I guess that's it. Curls, extensions, calf raises, yeah. Oop, wrong side out. No good. Interesting. 1111. Yeah, I'm not going to go too much into, you know, people giving their opinion on what's great or what's worse or whatever. Literally, you can find somebody who says that they're an expert on working out that'll literally say the exact opposite things, and they swear that they're right and the other person's wrong. So I'm not really going to go into, you know, that you should do this and not that, you should do that and not this. I don't know. I just go with what I want to do and, you know, what I listen to or do or whatever, and it is what it is. If you're moving heavy things through space, you're doing okay, is what I feel. Whatever you feel like you want to do. G-Stack said he looked up Blue Moon ice cream. Most people say it tastes like Fruit Loops, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Fruit Loops, so maybe that's why I didn't. Maybe I tried it one time. I was like, yeah, hard pass. Yeah, I pick things up and I put them down. Exactly, Mallard. That's the main task, right? Nick Kell, what's going on? Yo, welcome in. Phil spitting grammar knowledge. Sorry there, Fred. I missed the context. I got too far behind on the comments. My bad. Phil does nothing less than 2 plates on each side. No, right now I do, even for squats, I do not do 2 plates on each side. I could, but boy, I definitely could, I know that, but with how sore I am with having less than 2 plates on each side, I don't think any time within the next, definitely not within the next month, I'm not putting 2 plates on each side for squats. 100% chance I am not doing that right now. Back in my younger days. Ugh. Boy, I'm just thinking about how sore I could be if I did that right now. I just picked up a laundry basket earlier and hurt my back, so I can only imagine how bad that would go. 720-pound squat. Definitely not. No, 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 no. The most I've ever done, even for squats, is boy, not even my legs. I don't know. It's probably a form thing too. I feel like I've always lifted with terrible form. Really wish I didn't, but trying to do some quick math here. 70, 305, I guess. So not really that much. But that was like 7 years ago now. That was before my daughter was born. Or actually, yeah. Oh, actually, no. It was probably like 5 years ago. It's probably a little bit after she was born. Phil completely ignoring the Tranks helm. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't really shout out Tranks helms anymore, I guess, because they're not really ever used, right? Almost nobody, excuse me, actually rocks like full Tranks usually, right? Some people do. It's not bad. Hardcore, right? Hardcore rocks full Tranks set, but yeah. Munko said he hit 365 the other day. Nice, yeah. Said, but Fred's a beast. That's your max, but Fred's a beast. Yeah. Oh, I don't try to compare myself to Fred. Really, you're best off not comparing yourself to anybody, right? Especially Fred. That's respectable. Most people don't squat because it's too hard. Yeah. The only reason I don't, and the thing is too, is I never try to, that was one of the only times I ever tried to like max my squat. I usually never have a spot or anything, so I don't want to put too much on the bar, and I don't want to like push too hard, you know, to like, you know, if I don't get up that last rep, I don't want to look like a fool and like dropping weights in the gym, you know, so. Saffron said it was the same time that RC Cola was, yeah, it was 1956 when I did that 305. This guy. You versus yourself, exactly. Yeah, horizontal, I always get those wrong, right? The chaos and the shadow plate. That's what I sit there every time. I'm like, Tranks. And then I'm like, yeah, I got it right. I think Alders is a shadow one, right? I think. I did just find one and I got it right, but I feel like I just guessed. Munkle said 220 repping 225 on a squat. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. The thing is that I could do that right now, but like I'm so sore by squatting less weight than that I can't afford to get any sorer than this. Like, what is today? Wednesday? I think I worked out, was it Monday? Or was it Sunday? And I'm like, I'm the most sore today. I think it was Monday when I worked out. I think I streamed and I was like, guys, get ready for me to be complaining all week about how sore my legs are. There's no way if I got any sorer than this, I would, you know, it just becomes literally painful. And I end up with like headaches all day because my legs hurt so much when I move them that it causes me to like have headaches and stuff. So it's like, Yeah, what is it? My wife told me the other day that, was it Monday night or was it last? It must have been Monday night. She said in the middle of my sleep, I just yelled out at the top of my lungs. And then she realized that it was like because of my legs, but I was like asleep. I was still sleeping, kinda, I guess. Like I don't remember it. She's like, "Oh, I knew your legs were getting sore at that point." I think, yeah, I don't remember. Sorry, babe, but rough, real rough. Fred said he likes to lift all kinds of things: burgers, hot dogs, beers, steak bites. Classic. Yep, did some lifting the other day. 12-ounce curls. Ah. Boy, classic. Those are like classic, borderline dad jokes. They're like dad jokes that dads tell to other dads. Am I right, fellas? Ari, do you need to play D2R again? I mean, you should have never stopped, my dude. I mean, whether you need to or not, that's all up to you. I'd say you can't go wrong playing the best game ever made, right? Can't go wrong. Most people are typically sore 2 to 3 days after squats. I mean, it stinks though, because I know when you first start out, I just wish I could like force myself to be more consistent. But my life is so like scattered nowadays, which I mean, guess happens when you get older. But like I used to, like every day after work, I would stop on the way home from work and go to the gym, right? But now I don't like go to work. I'm at home, and then, you know, I'll forget about things that are going on. It's like, oh, we got parent-teacher conferences tonight. Oh, you know, I planned on, you know, we can't go Monday after work because then I got to take the dance class. And then today I'm planning on going to the gym, but then we got piano like later. So, you know, I'm here obviously now. I'm not at the gym. Then I'm going to get my daughter, go to the gym, come home, make dinner real quick, get her to piano practice, come home. And then, you know, it'll be 8 o'clock or 8:30, you know, it's like, it's just a lot harder, you know, now with the way my scheduling works and stuff. It was a lot easier coming home from work and just like stopping at the gym as you're driving by, you know, I guess. But, you know, old people, right? Old people. Excuses, right? It's always excuses. You know what, maybe what I might start doing is, I wonder if the gym, I bet you I could get some football games at the gym. Maybe I'll go work out on like Sundays, get another day, and then that's a good idea. It's a good idea. Ow, ow, my legs. I just bent my legs and they hurt. Munkle said you destroyed your CNS. I don't know what CNS stands for. I don't know if that's an autocorrect or what there, Munkles. Maroonbon, what's going on, Maroonbon? What's up? What's up? Sorry, I'm getting a little behind in the comments. Again, typical Phil maneuver here, but Maroonbon said he's getting his first bike pretty soon here. 250, in a 250. Congrats on that. Enjoy, be careful, be safe. I'm sure you will be, but... Oh, Ari said he gets addicted to things too fast, so that's why he's worried about playing D2. Well, in that case, maybe you don't want to then. If you don't want to play a game too much, you don't want to probably play D2, huh? Because that's kind of what it's good for. You know, something you get addicted to and play all the time. Maybe just watch some videos and streams and stuff. Oh man, I have the wrong thing. What? Oh man. There we go. Use a potion. Keep messing everything up. Yeah, Rob said he does, both Robs say they do the 12-ounce curls all the time. Yeah, I guess I do too, but I try to cut back on that stuff recently. And I need to continue to do that, I should say. Had a few last night, so I need to, today, we're not going to do any. Never a bad idea to cut back on alcohol at some point, right? Don't bend legs, it hurts. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, I almost need to, keep bending them. Like right now, I'm like bending them. Maybe I need to stand up, huh? Maybe I'll stand up in a minute. I wonder how crazy the green screen will look, because I changed my light setting, so it's probably going to look ridiculous, but I think maybe I'll stand it up here and move my legs around a little bit. Uh-oh. Matry Arklebow, Blood Raven charge? Yeah. Little rare. I don't know how useful though, but you can bring up some revives to help you out too, huh? Right? Anyone use this for anything? Just out of curiosity. Any niche builds or anything you like to throw that thing on? I'm gonna go ahead and stand my desk up here real quick. Yeah. Even Prime says he only does 12-ounce curls on days that end in Y. There you go. Oh my gosh, my calves. Holy smokes. I can't. Oh. Oh man. Woo. Okay. A second here. A little higher. That seems pretty good. Yeah. All right. Just a little light. Well, look how dark it is right here. From the light getting blocked by the monitor, and I don't have the light right here to fill in. That's funny. I mean, let's move the light up there, huh? Let's have a look. Put my fill light back real quick. EHIL light. Not bad, right? Could be better, could be worse. Sure. By light workout, Fred, do you mean lifting a laundry basket and blowing your back out, or yeah, I don't think there's any way. Ooh, like I can barely stand up from the couch, so. I would say the closest thing to light workout, and I have heard that before, Fred, but it's just, you know, not feasible. I'll go for a walk and stuff, but yeah, going up and down stairs, I can't really do that either, really. Like, I almost gotta crawl, so. Use my hands getting up and down the stairs. Not really possible. I go for a walk like every day, but that's like the most I can do for exercising the legs after a leg day. For about 2 or 3 days after a leg day, I should say. Oh, my calves. Ooh.
I can't.
What is UMF? It's right around 300. Right around 300 there, Hideo. Wait, did I see a... Oh, Grand Crown. Got me good. Got me good. pickle juice. Hard pass on pickle juice. Jeez. Hard pass. Gross. Yeah, I've definitely heard the pickle juice thing before, but yeah, it's not happening. That's like, you know, your muscles won't be so sore if you just punch yourself in the nuts a few times. It's like, well, you know what? My muscles are just gonna be sore for a while, I guess, because I'm not doing that. Pickle juice is right around there, huh? You know, maybe you could trim 2 hours off of your soreness. And it's like, well, if you drink pickle juice every day for 3 days straight, and you're like, well, I'll just be sore for a few extra hours. I don't care that much, because that's not happening. I'll eat pickles with stuff, but man, just chugging pickle juice, gross. Yeah, I've definitely heard all the stuff before, so appreciate the. Ooh, I almost knocked over my cup. Definitely heard all the little tricks and gimmicks or whatever, but yeah, it's just stuff just doesn't work for me. There's like soreness in it and stuff, or what, or soreness. I think it's like the salts in it and stuff, and I mean, I'm sure they'll say something with the vinegar, blah blah blah. Enzymes, electrolytes, this and that. I forget the whole spiel, but it just ugh. Trap pop, what's going on? Yo yo. Eye on the prize, he said. Fred says, imagine the dunks. It'd be so sick. I was talking about that the other day, wasn't I? That it'd be so cool to be able to just like easily dunk again. Now it's like sometimes if I try real hard, I can dunk. And it's like barely, and half the time I end up hurting myself when I try to do that. Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me dunking, and really even lifting more weights when I squat, if I lose weight, is kind of, because if you think about it, if you lose 20 pounds, then you can put 20 more pounds on the board and you're on the bar and you're not even lifting any more weight. It's the same amount of weight. Technically, kind of, sort of. Science. Suffer greater than pickle juice. Oh yeah, for sure. No, that's like not even questionable. Yeah, drinking pickle juice or being sore for an extra few hours, like, oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, not even close. I do eat pickles on some things nowadays, but I'll make a sandwich and put pickles on it. But that's one of those things by itself you just don't want to eat, right? Like, I like putting salt. You know, I like salt with stuff, right? But I don't want to just take a half cup of salt and just eat it. You know what I mean? Hard pass. You know, I might sprinkle some cayenne pepper on my mashed potatoes or something, but yeah, I ain't taking a spoonful of cayenne pepper and eating it. If you're getting my drift. Jordan says pickled onions on sandwiches. Pickled onions, huh? Oh, a baby exciting rune. It's exciting. It's not that job we were talking about. But yeah. Rune baby. Ooh. Little baby exciting rune. Mids are always cool. Yeah, half a cup of salt. Could you imagine? Like some eating challenge you do, like, here you go, everybody, win $10,000. The first person to fully consume a half cup of salt. Just raw salt. And everybody passed away. Sorry. I wonder if that would kill you. Do you think you would survive if someone just ate a full, like a half cup of salt? You think you would make it? I don't really know, but that sounds like something that could probably take you out. But that he's 5'8", 220, he can probably lose 20 more pounds, but if I lose muscle. 5'8", 220, too jacked. Yeah, I'm about 225 right now. I want to get down. I would love to get down. I set a goal originally. I was going to try to get under 200 again. I never got around to that, though. I know you, Fred, you've probably heard this story before, but yeah, anyone who didn't. I got down to 206 one time. And that was like every day after work, and sometimes on a weekend I would go work out. So it was probably coming out to like probably like 10 hours a week of like at the gym, which isn't insane, I guess, but and then like actually trying on your diet, you know. I don't remember if I talked about this the other day on stream. I was watching one of the Asmongold clips, and he was talking about when he got fat. And then he was like, yeah, right now I'm like 6. This is what he said. I don't know if he's really this tall. I don't think he really is. He said he was 6'3", but then he said he weighed 135. Which, I mean, gamer dudes can be, and streamers can be real thin, right? I get it. But he said he got up to 148. And then he was like, oh man, I'm fat. I'm like, 6'3", 148? That's like unhealthily skinny. Well, what is he talking about? But yeah, if I could ever get down close... Yeah, Kermit's seen the video. Kermit's seen it. If I could ever get down close to 200, it would be so crazy. But I don't know if that's really feasible nowadays. I mean, if I could get down to 210. 210 is... I think I could easily drop 15 pounds. And then be under that would be a struggle. Just like it was before, really. I really want to try it, but it's like so much work. Need to man up. Stop being a little bee. Do it. Benji's Bone says Jarun incoming. Yeah, hopefully. Wasn't that you shouting that out earlier? Still hasn't came yet. Squeaky says, yeah, you'd probably throw up all that salt, but if you kept it down, you probably wouldn't make it. Yeah. Forgot I was a giant, huh? I'm not a giant. I'm just 6'3", 225. Of just solid ripped muscle. Ugh. Yeah. I'm 6'3", 225 and I'm in okay shape. Just with a little, just a baby amount of pudgy, right? I'm getting the dad bod a little bit. Gotta get that under control, right? G-Sex says Asmon's extremely thin, toothpicks for arms. Yeah, I mean, he does appear like he's never lifted anything in his life. Like, not just weights, but just never picked anything up before. But still, if he's over 6 foot and he's 135, that's like incredibly, that's got to be like unhealthily, like an unhealthy weight. There's no way that we'd be the same height and I'm 100 pounds more than him. That's not possible. He must have been completely like joking, but like was keeping a straight face at the time. There's no way you could be that thin. I mean, there's a way, I guess, but why can't you? Just click it. Carl says Asmon's like the Dr. Oz of our era just because someone has a Crawling doesn't mean they know what they're talking about. Well, right. I mean, I wouldn't take Asmon's Gold advice for nutrition and health, that's for sure, but... The Dr. Oz. Post a picture of my printer lifting weights. The printer's a Hulk. Ultimate says we the same size. Cool, neato. Trying to cut to 210s, or even slightly less. Yeah, you're. Whoa. Yeah, we're about the same idea there, Ultimate. I would love to get down to like 210 or less, but it's definitely a struggle. Like I said, probably 5 years ago, you know, when I was in my low 30s instead of my upper 30s, it was a struggle to get down to what I said that one time. I got down to 206 at one point, so we'll see. Skipping gym so easy when you got a family and work and stuff. Right, yep, that is true. It's true. Mike says Dollar General ribeye. I didn't know they sold the ribeyes at Dollar General. That's funny. Oh, lifting the laptop. That is a good point. The laptop lift. Ooh, Ogre Mall, do it. I might have to do some laptop curls here in a second. I'll probably be too sore tomorrow, though, if I do that right now. Laptop curls. That thing is a beast. I should weigh that one time, see how much that laptop weighs. If anyone who doesn't know, I have a laptop from like 1988 or 89 that I got just because it's funny. So the laptop is in this case, right? I haven't pulled it out in a while. Let's pull this out. Let's pull this sucker out. Don't go anywhere. It's almost out. So here is my 1988 or 89 Apple laptop. There's supposed to be a trackball right here, right? This screen is it's not color, it's like green and white or whatever. Oh, but yeah, it's probably. Let's see. I'm trying to think. How much do you think this weighs? Well, I mean, it's probably close to 15. You're probably right, Fred. You're probably right. But yeah, this is. It's got the 3.5 floppy disk in the side. Whew. All right, I'm getting tired. I better put this down. Whew. But yeah, that thing's legit. Ooh, I'm exhausted. Printer lifts? No, man, I can't pick the printer up. This thing right here? Oh shoot, I forgot I was up on the... I always do that. I forgot I lift the desk up, the camera's not pointed at it anymore. This guy. I need to move my legs around. Move them a little bit, keep them stretched. Ooh, I'm like walking in place right now. Ouch. Oh, I lifted my leg too high. Hurt so bad. All this weight talk's making me feel bad, says G-Stacks. I heard you've been getting after it lately, right? You were getting on the bike and stuff, you're saying? Posting up in the fitness channel on my PHIT NESS fitness channel. Up in Discord. Link in the description, by the way. Seen that. You said you were hopping on the bike for some miles, so you're doing a little bit. Squeaky talking about that laptop. He said, "Ooh, yeah, very nice and portable." Yeah, I mean, back in the day, I mean, geez. Do you imagine the size of laptops, you know, back in the day? Or the size of computers generally? That was, like, insane back in the day. Like, that laptop, brand new, I wouldn't be surprised if that laptop was, like, $8 grand back in the day. I one of my teachers gave it to me because he knew I was into computers when I was younger. And he's like, yeah, I can't get it to work, but if you want to look at it or do whatever you want to do with it, whatever, we're going to get rid of it. We don't want it anymore. You know, it's kind of interesting to look at, but, you know, blah, blah, blah. You can go ahead and have it. So I took it, and I ended up being able to get it to work, and I opened it up, and it turns out it was actually a laptop owned by somebody at Ford in the work, like, I don't know if you call it HR, but there was a bunch of workman comp claims on it. From Ford, from like the 80s or 90s, like early 90s and like 80s. So use the laptop on leg day. Yeah, it's probably too heavy for me to do squats with that laptop, to be honest. Maroon Bond said next to a giant like you, it looked pretty tiny actually. I should have done the thing where, look how huge this thing is. Look how huge this laptop is. Oh my gosh, this thing is massive. It's crazy. Look how small it is next to me. It's insane. That's what you do. Just like I told you guys, you never flex the arm that's away from the camera. If you ever do, you flex the arm closer to the camera, so it looks massive. Mal, I missed a Mal rune. What? I'm talking all this nonsense, and there's runes just popping off here. Oh man, that's funny. Did that drop super early and I just kept going? Or did my mercenary kill something while I was being a dummy? I don't even know. That's funny, but that's funny. I'm over here just messing around, talking a bunch of nonsense. G6 says, yeah, I've been trying to get after it. 10 years ago, you were 198, hurt my back, and it's been a crutch ever since, currently sitting at 280. Yeah, good to hear you, you know, getting after it. I know you can do it, G-Stacks. I know you're a hard-working guy, right? So it does take some self-motivating and all that good stuff. You can do it, for sure. For sure. That's one of the biggest things for me. I feel like, and this isn't directed towards anybody else or anything like that. For me, just all the empty calories from like drinking 4 beers this day and 3 beers that day. You know, that's what gets me. I feel I gotta cut that out for sure. Yeah, a bunch of people, Danny over on Twitch too, everyone calling out that I missed the mall room before you. So you said it dropped and I just like kept going. I just didn't even look at it. Yeah, sometimes I'm reading chat and trying to think about what I'm saying so much that I'm not even like looking at my screen. I just see like the monsters out of the corner of my eye over here and I'm just like killing stuff, not even looking at it. Whoopsie. Put down the laptop, pick up the mall, yeah. We eventually got around to it. I mean, it's not that I put in the pile of runes that I need to cube up. How about that, huh? Pile of runes to cube up. Hold on one second. My bad, fellas. Because I'm standing on the concrete floor. I gotta put my sketchies on. Oh. Oh. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs are broken. Ouch. Almost missed the Mal rune you don't need. Yeah. Much better. So much cushion on the feet now. Yeah, Scott. I've never heard a more valid point, Scott. I almost missed that Mal rune because chat's fault. Very true. Very true. For a second there, I was almost about to say it was my own fault. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I never miss anything. I never miss small charms. I never miss runes. I never miss rune word bases. Ever. I mean, chat causes me to miss stuff all the time, right? But I never do. Jason said that's why he likes PD2 loot filter. Yeah, I didn't miss that because of a loot filter or anything. That was just me trying to, like, sometimes like I was mentioning, when I'm trying to think about what I'm saying, I'm like looking at the screen, but I don't actually see what I'm doing. Just kind of going through the motions sort of while I'm trying to answer questions and stuff and when I'm reading chat. So that was just one of those situations right there. Gotta slowly work on it. Says G-Stack's talking about working out here, cutting weight, all that kind of good stuff. I honestly should start hitting the gym. Never a bad choice. Place that you go in town has some weirdos. I have social anxiety as is. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, the gym I go to is like super busy nowadays, so there's a bunch of children where I go. There's a few people my age, like some my age, some older, but probably 70% of the gym is people like 25 and younger. If not more. But whatever. I just kind of get used to it, you know. I've been going to the gym on and off for like my entire life, so. Yep, just one of those things you got to put yourself out there, head to the gym. Don't worry about what other people are, you think people are looking at you or whatever, or judging you. It's like, whatever. F them, right? Schmillen, what's going on? Yo, what's up? Schmillen coming in over on Twitch. Get some Crocs, Fred said. Yeah, I must not have told this story when you were on before, but yeah, I literally went to the store to buy like some house shoes or some Crocs or something like that. And I'm like, all right, these house shoes are like $22, like whatever, or they're like $28 or something. I'm like, geez, Crocs were like 25 bucks or something. I don't remember how much they were really, but I was like, whatever, I'll look over on the sale rack over here. And I look over and there was some these Skechers were 13s, my shoe size, and they're wides. So they're like extra wide and comfy, right? And they were only like $10, or they were like $8 or something. I was like, okay, well, I'll just buy real shoes then instead of house shoes. Whatever. So now I have that. Now I wear these. I literally only keep these shoes next to my desk in the basement to like keep my feet warm if I'm cold, or to cushion my feet. So Squeaks says his gym's the streets, homie. Oh, it's Fred. Why does everyone talk about hitting Jim Tampa? Nice. Is duress good for a Zealer? Offhand, I'm not 100% sure, Guts. I I started a ladder a long time ago with the Zealer, but it's been a while, and I haven't played Zeal, like an actual Zeal Paladin, in like 5 years. So unfortunately, I can't give you any good advice there. My apologies. Poor Jim, says Cody B. Yeah, always hitting Jim. He'll be all right though. Okay. With this guy, we'll take him out. Cat's Wolf the Flay. Carl says lifting with D2 music is the way. Nice. Probably like that Diablo 2 metal track that I play once in a while. That's what you need. Kermit said he'd have to get up at 4:30 to fit the gym into his day. Yeah, that's too early, bro. Too early. Legs. Wow. I'll just keep moving them like this. Even though I probably looked like nonsense, but... Getting that light workout Fred was talking about right here. Oh man, I almost fell down there. My muscles almost gave out. Maybe I just work out too hard. That's what it is. Just do one set of 6 reps and then go home. Just go to the gym, do one set of squats for 6 reps and then leave. That's what I should do from now on. That way I'll get all ripped and thin, right? Where's the Act 2 music? Haven't heard that in a while. Yeah, I gotta find it again. I don't know. I don't have. I have to look for it again because it's not like in this playlist. It's like it's just on his channel somewhere randomly, kind of, sort of. So yeah, I kind of gotta look for it. Maybe. I need to find the Act 2 music and then the stream ending song too. Those are the 2 I gotta look for, right? AKA the G-Stack song. Kermit said he doesn't think it's on the playlist anymore. Yeah, it was never on this playlist, but I used to have a link. I used to have it saved in my bookmarks, but I kind of like lost it, I guess you could say. Actually, I could find it. Actually, I just thought of a way I could find it super easy. I have the link still in one spot where I could grab it real quick. I'll have to do it after stream, maybe, or something. Best item I've found in the last 7 days, bro. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Don't know about that. Probably one of the high runes or something. I mean, I don't know. Oh, all right. I think maybe my legs are starting to feel better here a little bit, actually. Like maybe just today. Oh, okay. That didn't feel too bad when I really like focused on my form there. That didn't feel too bad. I'm proud of myself on that one. That body weight squat I just did, that was like a half squat. I'm proud of myself there. We want the funk, says Fred. maybe we can wrap the stream up today with some funk, Fred. You've asked for that a few times, and I haven't done it because I know, like, well, no offense, but like 30 or 40 people will leave when I put the funk music on. But we'll do it at the end of the stream here. Oh no! G-Stack City thinks the song got taken down. Unreal. Oh, mine worked. Mine worked. Hold on, I think this is important enough I should do it right now. Got it for you, fellas. For some reason, I forgot that you can just copy internet links and then paste them somewhere else. So I just took the link from the one thing and copied it to the other. This always hits the spot. Right? I don't even want to talk over it. It's so magical, you know what I mean? Another one I kind of can't believe I haven't found. I haven't even found like a reasonable obsession base. Not even one I could make up an excuse to maybe think about doing. Ogriax, do it! I'm about to die here in a second. Almost. Hit the little corridor the hammers can't spin up right. Devastating. Andy soon, question mark? I wasn't playing on it. Is Terrorized Andy supposed to pop up pretty soon? Oh, I didn't realize it was Cold Plains. Oh, it's 159. If I knew it was Cold Plains, I would have done some Bishibosh runs. Fellas, you didn't tell me. I didn't notice. Love running Bishiboshi. I wonder what my Bish map looks like on this one, huh? Oh, is it Terrorized Andy coming up like right now? If it is, I'm gonna go rock that for sure. I didn't look that stuff up, so. Alessandro just found a Malwa running LK. Nice, nice. Congrats on that. They say yes. I don't think I've ever ran Andy on my Paladin here, as you can see. Oh, should we run it, fellas, or not? What do you guys think? Kind of have to, huh? It being so glitched and stuff. Wow, rough map. Maybe I should re-roll it, huh? Just kidding. It's my legs. Pretty good runner. Lunchtime. Fishaholic, what's going on? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, bunch of yes, 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 absolutely. Yeah, no question. Yeah, just joking. Oop, don't want to go to the inner cloister. I probably don't need to waste my time popping Holy Shield and stuff, huh? Just double check over here since I can't see. It's the reason I hate Terror Zones. Can't skip it. Gotta jump on so you don't miss it. True story, right? FOMO. Nailed it right on the head, Kermit. But yeah, that's why I know some people, that's why I made a video about it, like showing where you could look up the Terror Zones, because that's, I mean, some people like that kind of stuff. But yeah, you just nailed it on the head, like pretty much the reason I don't like Terror Zones, yeah. I don't want to be FOMO'd into playing when I don't want to play for sure. Succubus Skull, right off the bat. Good old Bone Flame. See anything else hide in here? Nope. Bone Flame. How are we going to get here to 141.21? Let's see. That can have 1 to 2 skills, right? So, yeah. I don't know if I have a two skill Bone Flame. I'll have to check it out. But yeah. Rare find right off the bat. We got to jump back over to our music here real quick. Maybe we'll hang on to it. G-Stack says, it's still up, different link for some reason. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I just, I had found it. I got it saved over on my whatever thing now, so. Hit recovery, some defense, sure. Oof, oof, oof. Oof. Three Sork skills, 3 to Blizzard on a blue orb. Probably. I can't say for sure, but I would say probably. They're Milan. It's one of those ones that looks cool, but like, you know, I don't know that anyone would ever really use that over like an Oculus or something. I don't think so anyways, unless it's got some crazy low level on it or something like that. Good drops, always hype. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. Owl's Mask, Suicide Branch, Elrack, Shadow something. Shadow Killer. Yeah. All this stuff. All this stuff. Like, that's like a whole freaking whatchamacallit. You can knock out a whole Holy Grail in like an hour. Running handy. That's crazy. It's crazy. Terrorized Andy, everybody. Rickus, hammer time. Yeah. We're good on that. We're good on that. Thank you, fellas. All you guys on YouTube for hitting that like button for me. Much appreciate it. You guys are absolute legends, by the way. And everyone over on Twitch, no like button for you, but thanks for joining me here on this wonderful hump day. Chain boots. And then so many items I can't see what drop. Gotten a shake off of Terrorized Andy. Actually, I don't know that I have. I can't remember. I mean, I found so many Shakos, like, in my day, I can't really remember where I found every Shako, you know what I'm saying? I've definitely found Shakos off of Andy before. I don't know about specifically Terrorized Andy. I probably have, but I just don't remember. Scott said he got a Shako off of Terrorized Nightmare Andy. Nice. Yeah, I forget. I don't know all the, you know, the item levels and stuff when you go to Terror Zones, the max on the Nightmare stuff. But yeah, I hear every once in a while you hear crazy stories like that. Yeah. Fishholic said he's looking for one on single player. I know. I mean, you should definitely. You definitely could find one, but I just don't know that I have personally. Go. Oh. Scott says Terrorized Andy, by far the best place on single player to find it. So there you go. Swahikin. Oh, is this it, fellas? Is this it? Dun 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 dun. Boom. Ah. Another dwarf star. Another dwarf star. One of these days. One of these days. Rickus says, council dropping triple Ort runes tonight. Legendary. Hopefully, right? First Shaco on single player, perfect, and then a 2-socket Crown of Ages. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, Terrorized Andy can give you stuff like that for sure. Just good item after good item after good item after good item. Ring mail. Kind of OP, yeah. Pretty much. It pretty much is, yeah. Is Terrorized Nightmare Andy good for SOJs or regular Nightmare Andy? I mean, they both are. If I had to speculate, probably Nightmare Andy is better. Nightmare Terrorized Andy, probably. I don't really know if it'd be better than regular Andy. From what I heard, though, I haven't seen the math, but apparently normal difficulty Andariel is supposed to be, like, one of the best for SOJ nowadays, I guess. So, cannot fully confirm that, though. I think I had heard that. I haven't really looked into it. Fred says, unless you're him, Terrorized Andy only trolls him. Yeah, there's a few people I've heard say that they don't get lucky at Terrorized Andy. There are a couple times I ran Terrorized Andy, you guys have seen them on here, where I didn't get anything, and then there's other times where it's like, this is just nonsense, right? So, normal Andy for SOJ. I had heard that normal Terrorized Andy. I don't, and that's the thing, I can't confirm, but I've actually heard from people, I don't know where they heard it from, but that normal Terrorized Andy was actually better than Nightmare, like a regular Nightmare Andy. Bardich. War Tackles just got his materials. Nice, congratulations. Unofficial Cody B says he would say regular Nightmare Andy because if she's terrorized, it expands the loot table, meaning you could probably find more stuff. That thought process does make sense in my brain. So yeah, I guess that does kind of make sense. Sunday. Magic Sunday of the 60 variety. Ward, though, actually a super cool looking Tebek's Glory, though. So a Sunday Charm and Tebek. It's a Ward set item. Actually kind of rare. Kind of rare. And it looks super cool. Actually modeled after, like, I believe it was like Japanese, like shields and culture type stuff. Like maybe a Japanese lore or something. I looked it up one time. I can't remember for sure now. But it's something like that. Something like that. Another ward right there, actually. Crazy enough. Something like that. Koalas aren't actually bears. Fred's coming in with all the Animal Planet stuff right here. I seen you talking. I didn't know why. I don't know the context, so I didn't read it off. But like that sharks give live birth, and koalas aren't actually bears, and Bogdan said he thinks it was something Korean. Okay, well, that was close. I thought I'd looked some of that stuff up when I made a video about it a couple years back. So, light plate boots and greaves. Check the jewel though. 4015. Sounds right, G-Stacks, yeah. Koalas, marsupials. They're just really slow, really angry tree kangaroos, yeah. Allegedly. Glibberous said, yeah, he never found that particular piece before that. Quebec's glory. Dull Rune and some Inferno Strides. There you go. Striding in Infernos. No context, just trying to throw people off. Well, I can say, Fred, honestly, you are being very successful because I was getting confused there. I'm like, how many comments am I missing? That makes no sense. Like, I have no idea why he's saying that. The real question, what do koalas taste like? That is quite the question. Quite the question. All right, Andy, come on. You can do it for me. You're all glitched out and stuff. You can do it. You can do it. What? That's not the type of Andy drops we need, fellas. Kangaroo jerky, huh? Interesting. Probably just tastes like meat, huh? Probably tastes like jerky. Yeah, I remember, I never had that one, but I remember my grandma had went somewhere and came home with like alligator jerky and snake jerky and buffalo jerky and I don't know, a bunch of other stuff. And I was like, yeah, it just kind of tastes like jerky. They just covered in like jerky seasoning or something, and that's what it tastes like. Buffalo was decent though. Yeah, it was kind of so long ago, I don't remember exactly what it tastes like, but I just remember being like kind of weirded out at first, but then just being like, well, it just kind of tastes like everything else, sort of, kind of. Of course, I was like 7 at the time, so. Blaine, welcome in. Yo, yo. Wicked Ball over on Twitch slamming the let's go. Let's go. That's what we're doing. We're going and we're let's doing it right now for sure. 2 essences, a full helm. That's not very helpful. Greasy chicken, you say gator tasted like? Nice. Say elk was good, very beefy. And yeah, I haven't had elk in a while either. I mean, I was probably like 19 when I had elk. I remember. Went to some like a friend's my friend's dad's friend's house or something, and he had went on a elk hunting expedition or something, and you know, had 1,700 pounds of meat or whatever it is that you get from an elk. I made this. I remember the guy roasted me because I was 19 and this guy's like 50, you know, or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, so how, what'd you think of it? You know, I know you said you never had nothing like that before. And I was like, yeah, that the elk steak or whatever, it was pretty good. And he's like, he laughed at me and he's like, elk steak, haha, that was the backstrap. And I was like, well, I don't know. That's not considered some kind of steak. I mean, I don't know. Sorry, I didn't know the terminology. But I was like, oopsie, I don't know, bro. That's not what I said, but that's what I was thinking. I don't know, bro. I don't care what it's called. It was good, I guess. Sure. Sure. Gliberish says that actually you can only carry 40 pounds of meat back to your wagon. Good old Oregon Trail, where you'd shoot like 7,000 pounds of buffalo, and it's like you can only carry 100 pounds of meat back. And there's the entire herd of buffalo just laying all over the place. Backstrap ain't as good as steak. Well, I guess that's why he gave it to some dumb kid who didn't know what who never had it before, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing, right? I seen you. A calamari guy. No, 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 no. I don't need anything seafood wise. Only things from the land. Only things from the land. Need a little stretch here for a second. Hold up. Oh, got a little move around. Oh. Ooh. I didn't notice this was so sketch behind me over here. That'll be all right. Oh yeah, we're not worried about that right now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Messed that up. Kermit says Gators best fresh, never frozen, tail fried like nuggies. Interesting. Interesting. More into sardines than calamari. Oh boy, yeah, we were talking about it the other day, huh? Anything good from Andy yet? I mean, good. I dropped the Dark Force spawn on like the first run, which is kind of cool, but besides that, nothing crazy. Wicked Ball City just about hit two deer last night on the way home. There's so many around here. Yeah, there's a ton of deer where I live too. Because like I live close enough or enough into the city that there's no like hunting around here. And well, a few miles like north there is, but like right where I'm at there isn't. So, and anywhere to the south there isn't. So they literally like every like 5 to 10 years they hire like snipers to come in and just take out all these deer. Oh, Fifus, what's going on? Yo, rating a party of 18. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know, I'm Sweet Phil, and I am addicted to slaying demons. Got a Terrorized Andy on single player right now, trying to complete my Holy Grail, so this is obviously a go-to spot. 2 items left. Appreciate it once again. Fifus for the raid, you legend. Good old Nage's something or other, I forget what that's called now. Nage's armor. Stone Raven. Test myself here again. What was that? Yeah, Stone Raven. There we go. Good luck with the drops. Appreciate it. Appreciate it and welcome in. How do you buy a multi-month membership, says Mike? I don't know that you can on YouTube. You can do that on Twitch, but I don't think on YouTube. Also, yeah, I am dual streaming anyone who hopped in, so I got YouTube and Twitch chats up. I do read both, so I don't feel I do kind of get behind. My brain only is so smart, so you MFing. Yeah, I'm just magic finding, trying to find. I need a Tyrell's Might and a Wisp projector to complete a Holy Grail. So I'm just grinding out, trying to get lucky and find those, huh? Oh, there's stuff falling everywhere. Double axe, martel de fer. And nothing else. 300 Rido. Sorry, I don't know which direction that's pronounced, but Kermit. Oh, Kermit. You like fish sticks? Oh, hi-oh. I didn't, at first I was about to answer till I finished reading that sentence there. Cody B. In all actuality, not talking about the South Park episode, I do not remember the last time I had a fish stick. Fish stick. Ooh, that's a Raven lore, ain't it? Raven lore and the budget Enigma. So, from what I understand, Raven lore can roll with huge variety. I don't know the ranges. Fellas, do you know the range on a Raven's lore? Is this good? I feel like 22 res probably is on the low end, but I'm speculating just from like, I would guess it's 20 to 30. I don't know. Someone's gonna have to let me know on that one. Or I could Google it real quick, but I thought someone would probably Google it for me. T-Dub over on Twitch watching from the deer stand. Nice, nice. Getting out of that. Luck will be projected onto you. Appreciate you. Oh, 25 is the max all res. Gotcha. Thank you so much for, it says 1 month, but obviously it's more than 1 month based upon the color of your Slayership. Ooh. Thank you so much, Mike R. My man, for supporting the channel with a YouTube membership. Cabal said doesn't think he ever found that one. Yes, it's a pretty rare one, and from what I remember, it's got several things that roll within different ranges. So, a super mid roll, gotcha. I'll take a mid roll. I don't know. I know I have one, but I don't know how good it is. So, uh-oh, fellas, another unique ring. There's a 347% chance that this is a wisp projector right now. Official numbers. Okay, here it comes, fellas. Wisp. Ah, I did it again. Last week it got me the same way. It popped up and it looks different than all the other rings, and you don't find carrying wind all the time. So like you see all the stuff on it real quick, and I'm like, and it's not. It's a carrying wind, but still cool. Still cool, I guess. Just disappointing when you don't want that. But how about this other little stuff? Anything cool here? 640s? No. Cody B nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Lordo, is that a true story? He says it must have been when you were a kid there. He said that he learned that clothes would shrink when you washed them, so he was afraid to go in the shower because he thought he would shrink. Nice. Do a giveaway from Terrorized Andy. This is all on single player, so this is offline single player. So can't really give away stuff on single player. Grand Scepter. Check the war boots, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not the only one to leave. So Mike R said the extra text got him too. So extra text got him too. Need to bring back open BattleNet. Yeah, right. That'd be the day. That would be the day. What day? I don't know, but Cheat code Andy, this has to be the day. Come on, Wisps, let's see the... Yeah, pretty much. Cheat code Andy, better believe it. Another Sunday over here, obviously. Another Tal's Mask, another Grand Charm. Good old Tal's Mask. Probably got enough of those at this point. About 200 of them. Nothing good there, really. Amulet. Probably want to check that in a Terror Zone at minimum. And also, no good. Snuggerson got some Rogues going for Gumbo? Is that an autocorrect or misspell, or is that a real thing? R-O-U-X. Don't know what that is. What were the last 10 items I found? Oh boy. Some good stuff here and there, we'll say. I don't know the last 10 good items I found. Oh, finally, I think this might be, actually, I think I got a few of these, but still a perfect. We'll note a perfect Sunday at least. Don't find them perfect all the time. And then, is this any good? No. 184 enhanced defense, though. Perfect Sunday, though. I probably have those a perfect fire Sunday. I'm pretty positive. I think that's the one. For whatever reason, I keep finding like 10 of them, 100 of them. Good old G face. It's fish eggs. Sounds like roe. Pronounced. Interesting. Yeah, Badger Life. I'm a offline single player. Offline single player. So, single player and online have different terror zones at different times. Double axe again. Gotta make sure I'm not missing nothing. How am I offline if I'm streaming? Great question. Flour-based thickening soft is this sauce, is this roux apparently. Interesting. Yeah, never heard of it personally, but cool, I guess. T-Dub said he's been addicted to playing online characters now, mainly Phoenix, Fireball, Sorceress, but always check on single player Terrorized Andy. You got to, right? Just in case you see something crazy happen. Gotta hop in, right? Oop, didn't mean to throw that back out. Stretch the legs out a little bit. Which was your third Holy Grail find? Oh, like what was the last Holy Grail item that I had found? Schaefer's. Honestly, I almost think that I remembered finding Schaefer's, but I didn't have any proof of it. Like I couldn't find the drop highlight anywhere on my channel. I think I found it and forgot to mark it maybe, but anyways, I just found it like a few weeks ago from Terrorized Andy, of course. So that was the last item that I had found for the Holy Grail. Baxter said he found a Death Cleaver on single player, but question: you actually like the Terror Zones? Do you think there was a good addition? I would prefer that they didn't. The thing is, here, I'll say this. I don't mind Terror Zones for the leveling aspect. I don't necessarily like that they changed the drop rates and stuff, because it's definitely cheapened the Holy Grail, right? Like, it's not as like crazy anymore, because you can just run Terrorized Andy and just have stuff pop off everywhere, right? So that's the only reason I don't like that you can find every single item in the Terror Zone. But they got it in the game, you might as well play it, right? So, Wisp projector, can it be this time, please? Oh, rafters in my basement, please. Next time. I'm really happy they added Mosaic, right? Baxter said his game's updating. Yeah, I did get a D2 update the other day. I was gonna say something about it, or maybe look it up, but I never did. Never worried about it. I mean, mine was super quick. It only took like probably 3 seconds total. So I was like, oh, look at that, an update. Interesting. Thought I found it in Stony Tombs Act 2, or are you crazy? Maybe the first one that I didn't mark, maybe that's where I found it. Could be. I don't remember where it was or whatever. Oh, jeez.
Underscore shockface. Underscore headbang. Underscore let's go. Underscore ogre.
Nice! Liz, a biggie. Coming in with 20 months of Slayership. Over on the YouTube. Thank you so much, Blizz Biggie, for supporting the channel. You, Slayer. Ooh. I put a little extra effort into that ooh for you. I don't know if you heard that. A little extra effort. Oop, watch where I'm going. There was another unique ring there. Maybe. I didn't see another unique ring. But I didn't see another rare ring either, so did I miss another unique ring? 2 rares and 1 unique. Okay, good. Someone went back and checked it again. I was about to go check just for a funny clip. If it was 2 uniques. And that, my friend, is how you miss a Wisp projector. Oh. Well, there's nothing here. I should just leave, huh, fellas? No, I actually seen that one real quick. Hiding. You game. Almost got me. Wisp? Oh, 20 magic fine Nagel. Let's go. Wisp, 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 wisp. Oh. Stretch my legs, do a little walking in place real quick. Oh, how am I gonna, man? Great axe. This double axe popping off, huh? What is this even? I don't even know what this is. This double axe is falling everywhere. Blade bone. I'm not sure. There's probably only one of those, huh? More than one unique double axe. Anti-Cyclone, what's going on? It says, hey, from Germany. What's up? What's up? Thanks for the good work. Keep it up. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And we'll shout out anyone over on Twitch or on YouTube, really. But I do dual stream, so if you hear me reading off a comment and you don't see it, that's kind of why. I kind of get asked a couple times every chat about that, which now so many people dual stream. I feel like people are probably going to get used to it, but none, and literally none, Andrew. 0% of those. We got another unique ring, probably, I don't know, 647% guaranteed to be a wisp projector. Well, Ravenfrost, it's a useful ring, but 206.17, yeah, it's meh, but yeah. So many unique rings, yeah, that's just a player 7/8 Andy thing right there. Work time, says Fred. All right, peace out, my dude. Ooh. Terrorzone Trist next hour. Oof. Oof. Maybe I could run. I'll have to see how my where the portal is on this character. Actually, I know where it is. It's right there, huh? Guess I could do Terrorized Trist real quick. It's a small area. Champions packed in there slightly. So, yeah, whatever. We could probably rock it, I guess. Probably rocket, maybe. Jewel, we'll check that. Guaranteed 40/15, maybe, allegedly. And next time. Next time. T-Dub asks, does anyone have a backbone for their phone and play D2R? I'm not even sure what you're talking about. Like, is that some program or something you can download on your phone to play D2R on it? I feel like I've seen pictures of people playing D2R on their phones or something, but yeah, I don't know what that is. Andrew Nixon. This guy. Amulet, small charm, ogre axe. Oh my goodness, come on, you can do it. One of these days. Cruel ogre axe of quickness. Coming. It's coming one of these days. Bogdan found Flesh Ripper, 27 remain. Flesh Ripper, huh, was one you had left. Nice, congrats on that. Electro Spot, yo ho ho, welcome in, welcome in. Snack Squatch, yeah. 2000% of the time, you find a wisp every time. Another set amulet. Let's see. Nothing else there, just an angelic amulet. Ow! What do y'all have cooking today, asked Stunner? I gotta stretch his leg. Good. Personally, leftover tacos for dinner today. Let's go. Leftover tacos for the win. Oh, oopsie. Small charm, ring. Probably stop casting now, I guess. No good. All right. Come on. Come on. Brian says, do the soft shell, hard shell thing. That's way too much work, bro. Yeah, I say tacos, but really it's just taco meat, and then I just do like a burrito bowl, pretty much. I'll probably do taco meat and probably some rice, and then... Actually, wait a second. I do have some peppers already cooked up, too. Could do like a fajita bowl. That sounds pretty legit. Fajita bowl, yeah. You know, we found some queso the other day, too. We had hiding in the pantry. Fajita bowl with some queso. Ooh. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit of queso. Not go too crazy, right, fellas? Maybe I'll dice up some pickled jalapenos. Oh, man. Crazy. T-Dub says it's basically a device controller he was talking about called Backbone for your phone. Okay, so like a device controller that hooks up to your phone. Interesting. Haven't looked too far into it, but now that I'm bored in the tree stand, sounds like a GG idea. You could always download Diablo Immortal there, T-Dub. Diablo Immortal? Just to see what everyone says here. $136. Don't roll good unless you have repair on it. About 3 minutes ago, you dropped a small charm that was 4 all res. Is that not good enough? No, not for. If I was early in ladder, if I was like in the first couple weeks of ladder, I'd keep that, no doubt for sure. But like 2 years into playing on a single player account, I mean, I have so many 5 all res. I got, you know, and not to mention I always pretty much stack up magic find charms in my inventory, so I like never use them. Yeah, so 4 all res. Online, if I was playing, I would probably keep it under most circumstances and just use it. But for me here, single player, I don't need that. Oh yeah, T-Dub, I gotta look into that too. I gotta look into the Twitch ad stuff because they got new Twitch ad settings, and I might be lowering or even removing my ads on Twitch if you can. I gotta look into that some more. Because they've got new settings and stuff to where, but yeah, Twitch is real goofy about it though. Like, you can pick how much ads play on Twitch, but if you play less ads, they not only pay you, you'll make less money obviously, but they literally pay you less per ad if you play less ads. It's super weird the way that they do it. So they're pretty much trying to blackmail people into running more ads on their channels, to be perfectly honest. So. I gotta look over and check that out. T-Dub. Brian says Diablo Immortal goated, straight facts. Phil has the back of an 80-year-old. I mean, maybe, kinda. Jeez, yeah. That's one of the reasons I left my factory job, because I blew out my back. I pinched the nerve right where it comes out, like at your tailbone. Yeah, that's another reason I need to get just moving better and stuff, like just lifting and doing a lot more moving stuff. Another ring. Need to strengthen that back up so I can walk when I'm older. Good old Tal's helm, obviously useful one. I definitely have a perfect one, I believe, at this point. And the wisp. One of these times, huh? Appreciate you, TW. Yeah. Yeah, the reason Twitch ads are so invasive too is because they'll throw you like 1 full minute of unskippable ads and stuff like that, or a minute and a half of unskippable, and you're just like, all right, what am I gonna walk away and do right now while these ads are playing, I guess? Because I have no interest in looking at them, right? None. I gotcha. Yeah, memberships are cool. There's Streamlab donations, super chats, whatever, man. Appreciate even asking about it. Whichever one of those three is easiest for you, pretty much. Demon Hide Sash. Oh, there was a Grand Charm sitting there. Oopsie, I left too fast. Whoopsie. Gald Mullet says sometimes he'll get the same ad 5 times in a row over on Twitch. Yeah, I'm probably, if I had to guess, when I go look at my analytics on Twitch, I'm probably gonna just eliminate or minimize ads as much as possible on Twitch. On YouTube here, I think I decided I'm not gonna, I did an experiment for a week and I ran ads in stream on Twitch. And I think or on YouTube, I mean, and I think I'm just gonna go back to pretty much how it was before, with no in-stream ads on YouTube, and probably the same on Twitch too, because it's probably just not worth it. No promises though. Got that Terrazone's put an end to re-rolling videos. Yeah, I mean, kinda, yeah, you don't really need to do that anymore. But yeah, I kind of stopped doing those type of videos anyways. Like mass identification, re-roll videos and stuff like that. They don't perform very well, so make sure y'all, speaking of not performing very well, my most recent video where I hosted a small content creator on my channel didn't perform very well, so make sure you guys check that out. Huge hardcore barbarian drops, absolutely bananas. So the most recent video on my channel, make sure you guys check it out. Amulet, huh? T-Dub says, dang, this song. Yeah, this is like one of my favorites. It just goes hard, I think. Hard. Good one. Oh, Mahim. Oh, Curio. Love it. Ooh, let's go. Getting after it. See, back's all fine now. Back's all fine now. T-Dub says, yeah, right from the beginning, it straight melts. Wish I had a loot notice. Yeah, I seen, I think Llama used to have one of those or something. I never heard of that before, but I don't know how he even has it set up and stuff, but one of those things I always thought about looking into and then never did. Our video was good, says Worf. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, Bogdan, that's kind of what I kind of had thought that. It didn't cross my mind until after I'd seen it not performing very well, and I was like, oh, people must have thought they had already seen it. I don't know if I should do, I don't know. Guess it just is what it is. Poor planning on my part, I guess. Hi. Oh well. Live and learn. Live and learn. Well, now y'all know. It's a new video, so make sure you check it out. Hosted a small creator that had 188 subscribers. So. Almost 3 o'clock here. Come on, we got her. We got her. Come on, Andy, give it up. Come on. Leave some tri-reses or something? Please? Please? Great garbage. Monarch. Post your videos anytime. Yeah, I mean, whoever I let make sure you guys watch that video too. Yeah, if you ever think about something like that. I said it right up in that video. If anyone posts any, you know, if you make a D2 drop highlight video, post it up in the self promo channel. I might scroll through there and find it and post it on my channel, shout and all that good stuff. So kind of a win-win scenario in my book. Caveman, yo, what's going on? Business Caveman, what's up? What's up? Welcome in. Mathis says it's 9 p.m. in Germany. Prime gaming time, right? Prime gaming time. Oh, I gotta go get some more scrolls of identify. Trying to cheese your way to Terros. Hey, I'm killing monsters in the game. It's not cheesing it. Come on. Forgot to get some more scrolls of identify. Oops. Another ring. Come on, one of these rings is, it's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. My last scroll of identify. You can do it. You How many unique rings can you do, huh? 200? Hard to do a drop highlights with Lord of the Fallen? Yeah. Maybe. Or maybe it's really easy. Chris Edwards found his first war traps. Congrats on that. Nice, nice, nice. Good magic find boost there. I think it was Phil's luck got it for me. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Good old stream luck. It rubs off. Kind of like that new ball carry when talking about bowling. You get a new ball, you always start striking a bunch for the first game or two. Same thing when you watch Phil's stream, you just start hitting good drops all of a sudden. That's how it goes. I see it, Brian. Brian said he found 34 war traps, worst ever. I feel like those aren't the worst ever, right? Go Ogre Mall. Oh, not. I mean, kind of crazy cool. 2 to barb skills with almost the 300 enhanced damage. You can obviously, depending on the rolls, like that bow I got before had over 400, but this is like the cruel mod. It's got attack rating, min damage, 2 to barb skills. Fellas, I mean, I like it. It's a little cutie pie right there, huh? Unfortunately, it's only 420. Perfect amount of max damage too. Am I right? Is Chicho, are you in here? 420 on the max damage, fellas. Come on, come on, hype, 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 hype. Love it. I'm hanging on to that. Finally, we got something of the Ogre that rolled good, of the Ogre Nation. People who aren't in on the joke are like, I don't get, what is he? Why would you ever use that? You're not gonna use that over grief. Ogre, ogre, ogre. Hit him in the chat, fellas. And any of you channel members that got it, hit the ogre in chat, fellas. Hit the ogre icon. All right, Tita, peace out. Trying to save some full battery. All good, all good. Peace out. We got 4 more minutes down here. 4 more minutes. Hype train, says Brian. Hype for the ogre. Oh, man. Grim Wand. Maybe even, I don't even, probably check the blue ones too, just in case you get lucky, yeah? Grab the Rail, and that is about it. So much stuff, I want to make sure. Looks good, I guess. Chat on fire today, yeah. Hammerdin looks lucky, yeah. Not too bad. Hammerdin is pretty good. I got like 300 magic finds, so it's solid. And show us the printer, and no one gets hurt. I can. There's 3 more minutes of Terrorized Andariel. I can give you a little printer show in a minute here. Don't want to lose a run or two that we could be finding Tyrell's Might, right? How do we not have an ogre emote yet? We do. Everyone just spammed the ogre emote. What are we even talking about here, fellas? Is Countess or Cows better for pull? I would say the Countess is much more, it's going to be much more consistent. Like, you could probably, if you had a mediocre and average built sorceress, I mean, you should be able to find a pull rune in like a few hours. Like, guaranteed, essentially. A printer show says, ooh la la. Yeah, maybe I worded that a little wrong. Oh, a facet. Okay. Am I going to get a 5/5? Maybe? I don't have nearly enough 5/5s here on single player. What the is that? Gross. Not even Charcy wouldn't even want that crap. Oh boy. No one uses this one. I mean, people use that one. The side eye. Come on, side eye, Pepe. Pepe. There's a printer emote already in the standard emotes section, so that's why I never added a printer emote, because there already is one. They didn't. Unfortunately, Google didn't have a, Yahoo didn't have a ogre emote already, so I don't know why, but they didn't have an ogre one yet. Yeah, there you go. Walter and Brian slamming in the printer emote. There you go. What's going on, Grindy? What's up? What's up? You used up all your... Oh, Chaos Sanctuary. Oh, boy. Fellas. All right, we'll hit you with a quick, super quick. Printer. Oh, look at it. From the top down angle. What do you guys think? The printer. There you go. It doesn't look right when I'm standing up at my desk, so boom. You can see down the Cody P. Jeez, you people. We need specifically a P2035D emote. Oh my gosh, Scott, you're something else. Specifically this exact brand and model of printer. We need that emote. Now. Best place to find a mage plate for an Enigma. For any base, technically, the best place to find any base for any rune word is going to be cows, like every single time. Just FY there, Weta, or Wada, Weta. Not sure on the pronunciation there, my apologies, but yeah, 10 out of 10 times it's always going to be cows, but a lot of times I end up finding them around in other places, just when I'm generically magic finding. I don't run a lot of cows, so that's just me, maybe. You need a piece of paper with a giant ogre printed on it sitting on top of the printer. Nice. I mean, I could probably do that. Am I giving it away? I don't know if you're talking about the items, Dimitri, this is offline single player, so no giving away items here. Soul rune. Oh man, the printer is probably the most confusing things to like people who hop in here and don't realize what's like going on. Like, why are they all freaking out about this printer? It doesn't really make any sense literally at all. Boy. 7 years later, it takes for that redemption order to go off. Chad says terrorized. Yeah. Good old terrorized. Chaos Sanctuary. A good one, right? Well, and see, here the calculation switches up a little bit, right? Because Diablo Terrorized can drop everything, right? So let's go get them, even though it takes a while. I need a sweet printer sticker. Yeah, Brian says Diablo now can drop everything in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll wait around and take them out. Definitely skip the whole river now, though, right? Wait until they find out about only fills. True story. True story. That's really blows people's minds, huh? Turn the printer into a fantasy football league trophy. Nice. $306. All right, Chaos. Andy wasn't good enough to me. That means you have to give me what I'm looking for. Have to. Mandatorily. Required by law. Come on, Chaos Sanctuary. You can do it. On a fire sorceress, what should you run on your mercenary, you say? I usually rock standard, like, infinity build. Standard Act 2 infinity. Ooh, 455. What does the defense go up to on a dusk? Isn't that pretty close to the max for a dusk shroud? I think that's a pretty solid base. Isn't it 463 something like that? Can't remember now. It's a pretty solid one, huh? We'll have to, maybe we'll hang on to it. I don't know what I got for sure. Over in the bases. 467. Ah, there you go. Definitely not one of those. Yeah, it's funny sometimes. Yeah, when you see the ones that are like 367 and stuff, you're like, wow. I forgot that could roll this bad. I forgot. Did identify some of these. Maybe we'll go get something crazy. You're impossible. Tell me it's impossible. Just do it. Oh boy. What? Rip. Nothing great there, unfortunately. Where do we hit? Wow, we're 160 likes on the stream today. Appreciate you fellas for hitting the like button over on YouTube for me. And welcome into, there was like almost 50 people on Twitch joining me and 150 almost on YouTube. So thank you guys just for hanging out on this wonderful hump day, slaying some demons, finding some godly gear around these joints. So I just appreciate you fellas. Quite nice outside today. Yeah, I haven't looked. It was supposed to be over 60 today, wasn't it, in Michigan? I haven't been outside, well, in the last 4 hours, so I've been streaming. You guys know exactly where I've been. But yeah, but I'm gonna get outside. Let's see. We gotta go to the gym. Take the kiddo to the dance. I don't know. Or oh, it's piano tonight. Piano tonight. Oh, I didn't, oopsie. Go drop the stuff off real quick. 60 today and tomorrow. Oh, you know what that means. I should probably... Dang it. I should probably get the Christmas lights up pretty soon, huh? I mean, it's not Thanksgiving yet, but it's always nice to put the Christmas lights up when it's not freezing out. Man. Tough, because I'm also supposed to paint this dresser, and it would be nice to do when it's not 30 degrees outside. Paint this dresser in the garage, so yeah. That's how you doesn't this sound, that's why you can tell I'm a real old man, a real dad kind of combo right here. Oh man, I got these household tasks. I need to decide when I'm gonna do them. Gotta look at the weather report, decide when I'm gonna do what. All downhill after Thursday, you say, yeah, right? So I gotta get this stuff going. Always put the Christmas lights up when it's warm out. Nobody wants to do it when it's freezing. Yeah. I've done it before and it's not fun, that's for sure. And plus, once it gets too close to Christmas, it's like, why bother putting it up now? Christmas is in like 6 days. Then I'm gonna have to take them back down. You know? Or be them people, and more power to you, but take them down in the spring, you know? Brandy says, any day after Halloween, fair game. Yeah, I would say there's nothing wrong with putting them up. I feel like you shouldn't turn them on until after Thanksgiving. Put them up, but then just like leave them off, right? Just leave them off. Uh-oh, what did I miss? Must have missed one over by Grand Vizier. Nope. Oh, he's inside the wall, so I couldn't get him. Good. Good. Maybe he'll come. Come on. Ah, you idiot. You fell into my trap. Ha. You have been deceived. Stack says there's a cloud in the sky, can't go outside. That California weather, right? Mike just hopping off. Best of luck. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Brian says we also had snow on Halloween. Yeah, there was a few flakes on Halloween around here, huh? That's for sure. Just a couple, though. Tree Sweeper says, yeah, that's the rule. That's the rule. No Christmas lights on before Thanksgiving. Mandatory. Cops will knock on your door. They're like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Forget those guys. They'll come over eventually here. Mac and cheese and a ribeye, says G Stacks, for dinner. There you go. Sounds good. Sounds yummy. Food is on by itself. There's a champ. Time we got 14, huh? Let me go. I got real quick. This is super important. Super important. Whoops. So unfortunately, fellas, we've been hanging out, having a great time, but like all great things in life, must come to an end at some point. And unfortunately, this is the final run. So I appreciate y'all joining me, hitting the like button, all that good stuff, but stick around. Make sure you stick around, fellas. Don't miss the final run. You get the final run luck. But this is gonna be the last one, so here it comes. Appreciate y'all. You absolute legends. But I must soon bid you fair due. Haven't played this one in a while. Anyone who doesn't know, tell me this does not sound exactly like the end of like an 80s movie montage. They're all laughing. You know, there's like text popping up on the screen like so-and-so went on in their life and became a doctor, but died of a heart attack at 58 because of stress induced from the job. And so-and-so married so-and-so and they had 3 kids. Live happily ever after, right? G-Stacks loves this one. G-Stacks loves it. Colossus sword, not that time. All right, can we get the Wisp before the end of the run here? We got to, it's mandatory. An absolute certified banger. Ooh. Right. Mind Blast, Claws of Thunder, Weapons Block. All right, here we go. Last few monsters. Here it comes. It's coming in hard one more time here. Love it. All right, here we go. D. Make it happen. Oop, whatever, that's fine. Come on. Hype train. Small charm. Oh, it could be something. 32020. Oh. Unfortunate. Well, anyways, of course, like I said a minute ago, it's the song. So, appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for joining me. Been fun. Thank you for supporting the channel, everybody. Just hitting the like button, but also mega shout out Biggie, Mike R, continuing memberships, Odin tier 1 over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Figlet also, Philip Major, all different memberships between Twitch and YouTube today. So thank you guys so much. It means a lot supporting all the channel. You know what I mean? Literally, because of you, it makes it possible for me to keep streaming and making videos on this channel. Of course, eternally grateful for. So, with that being said, I bid you fair due. Peace out and keep slaying.